Everyone, welcome back to the Bug Wars. Last time, Squad went on a glorious underground adventure. Everything was fine. 100%. Nobody got blown off a ladder and almost broke her back. Nobody actually lost an arm and got sent hurtling down a ladder and almost broke his back.
Nobody
No
charged a
inquisitorial
stormtrooper. Got his chain sword
assault
exploded.
troops. I fucked with you. Nothing at all like that. No. Everything was fine. 100% fine.
I'm glad we all agree on that.
Look, as far as only war sessions
Unfortunately, in
went, that was pretty
reality,
successful.
shit got kind of
Careful there.
whoopsie.
You might not want to. You might want to toe the party line just a bit more. This is the Inquisition we're talking about.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for the party line.
I have a question. This is an out of character one. Why doesn't Katriel's token have the HP bar on the Roll20 on this page?
She has no
It
HP.
does on mine.
It's a secret.
Because Roll28 the settings again.
Ah,
No, it's
good.
secretly a
Very
bug.
bug.
Very
Weird because
pog, yeah.
it's showing my HP for me.
Have we patched? Yeah, Merz just fixed it for the rest of us.
Oh.
Has Tsifsanis looked at Katriel yet for healing?
I don't.
I think
think
Katriel's at
so.
0 or the negatives, so I possibly.
Oh yeah, no, I did. I went into -1,
Cool.
so I have been
just
looking
wanted to
at
be
it.
sure.
But that was before. No, that was.
No, that was when
Did
you got shot off
Did
the
you
ladder.
take?
Yeah, but
Did you
I
take
also
any other sources of damage other than
Yeah.
that?
concrete.
You didn't hit
don't-
the concrete, though. You saved yourself.
No, the concrete.
Yeah, you
The
were
concrete did
grabbed.
5 damage
actually.
to me.
Oh, the ceiling concrete. Right.
Yeah.
That was before
Well, 4 or 5.
That was before you
Yeah,
got
but
shot.
that was a separate
You-
thing of damage.
That's-
Are we going with the
Not
rule
how that
Merz of
works.
you can do a Medicaid roll for each source of damage? Don't
that
you?
is not how that works.
That's how I've always done it, Savin.
Wait, hold on. So if I get shot, and then I get shot again, I can get 2 Medicaid rolls after the second shot.
Yes.
Alright, that is explicitly not how you ever ran it for Juno, but okay.
That's 2 different bullet wounds.
Listen,
I mean, that. I'm pretty sure that is how I've run it for Juno.
no.
It's just Juno is. It's very rare people actually get hurt multiple times in that game. At least with gaps that Juno isn't medicating them already.
And that game will also have 3 medics, technically.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, I mean, it's rarely relevant, but it's come up
Basically,
before.
you immediately you get hurt. Either you're immediately medicked or you're fucking dead.
Rocket
Look,
tag.
that is how most combat encounters go, but whatever. Get your hit points back on.
Yes.
Or rather, roll
Yep.
Tsifsanis. And then medicate me too.
I will
Alright,
continue to
kids.
stay at -4.
I mean,
Yeah,
Line
you,
up, here comes the candy man.
you got really fucked up by one entire line of gunfire.
And by candy, I mean opioids.
Whee!
Oh boy, we sure
Ooh.
love morphine.
Morphine is better than
Yeah.
literally anything.
I'll use my
A not insignificant
medicating
amount
to
of
get
Kellas'
assistance
bloodstream
during
is just
combat.
morphine and drugs right now.
Yeah, after losing all that blood.
Oh, why can you roll
Ooh.
that for me?
On the Commissar.
Up to full.
Yep, that would be
Who's
full.
next?
Me, Dad.
You're next.
Um,
5.
Back to full.
Get
All
me
right, can I-
for that one
Regrouping.
point.
Can I even heal the stump, Mars? I don't think it's possible.
You already did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you-
negative 4 is
done.
after
He's
you.
not getting any better with that extended care. And thankfully, I'm great at extended care. If I had a roll to save your limb, buddy, I would have a plus 30 to save that limb.
Unfortunately,
you
there's no
can
limb
save
left.
a limb. You can absolutely save it.
I just can't put it
in
back
a
on.
case. So he can keep it with him for remembrance.
God,
Yeah,
that
we
reminds
can
me
put
No,
it
you
on
can
our
use it as a
melee
melee
weapon.
weapon.
where someone
me
says,
out.
Sarge,
Hear me out.
I can't feel my legs. So Sergeant just picks up his legs that got blown off by artillery and just gently places them on him. There are your legs,
There you
son.
go.
There you go. Can you feel that?
Hear me out. So, after he gets his new hand, anytime he offers someone a hand, he can just throw his old arm at them.
No, it's when I challenge someone to a duel. Usually they get the glove. No, I get the flesh glove.
Oh,
I'm extremely about
flesh
this.
glove. Flesh glove. Oh no.
Yes, I want to top up Vela. You may need it.
Yeah, one wound could
Yeah,
be
hit me with
important.
that one.
We 3 of us currently have no chest armor.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Ibanez is bringing new gear. Also, presumably, new gear for our new careers.
One
'Cause
more session.
I, at least, made it to a new career.
Oh,
I have
Augusto.
150 XP. I can't do anything with that.
Uh-huh.
A
I'm
god.
a session away from having full fucking Halo Spartan armor levels of stupid.
Man, I
I
cannot
have a
believe
bolter
Augusto got
now.
away from 3.
Oh.
Wait, like a full-size bolter?
No, a bolt pistol, which I'm not proficient in,
Okay.
so I'm just going to give that to Kellas.
Oh, that's
Give
weird.
me grab ads. Give me.
Wait, you
Yeah,
don't
I
get
need a
that from
one-handed weapon.
becoming...
From becoming a commander, yeah. Also get a best quality chainsword, which is pretty great.
That's really weird
Better
that
than
you
what you
don't
had,
get...
what you just got.
You don't get bolt
Yeah, because I'm not
training from
proficient in a
becoming
fucking
commander.
power sword, so yeah.
Oh,
it
well,
sure
tragic.
is.
All right. Well, Tsifsanis, give me that point for my one wound.
Roll a crit here.
I think he's telling you to
I'll
stop being a
try.
bitch.
Oh man, what
Yeah,
if...
you can have some ibuprofen as well. This stuff
Oh!
is magical.
You have applied duct tape to my wound. It
Hey,
was
that's-
enough.
Just give you opioids. I'm a whiskey tango. This is too complicated for me.
Man, if you had duct tape in combat, better believe you're gonna be using that shit.
You applied WD-40 to one of my sore joints.
Oh, no, man. I'm just gonna
God.
put antibiotic super glue there. Faster. Just like Nam, baby. It's only slightly toxic.
I mean, Kellas, you did get a good Medicaid roll on you.
Yeah,
were
it's just you were in-
-17.
Yeah.
I forgot that part. Will's
Yeah,
minute.
you were super fucked up.
The fact
It's
that you
really
are
fucking
alive
weird
is
that you're
genuinely a
medicate.
miracle.
Mars?
Yes?
Medkits don't run out in this game, right?
Not
There's
really.
no mechanic for it, but if you get in a situation where you no longer get resupplies, then yeah, you will eventually run out.
God, the medkit is so fucking OP. I love it.
Now, of course, the most important Medicaid roll, if it hasn't been done yet.
That's true.
man-
Actually, yeah. He needs.
Oh,
he
yeah,
needs a
come
He's
healing
a
here.
touch.
witness.
He got away from 3 spitters and 2 drones.
Now, I'm all out of
no,
ibuprofen,
I
so I'm just gonna stab you
think-
with fentanyl.
He didn't go into Chris. So yeah.
Yes. Yes, it was Augusto who did that. Yeah.
Now you're
Yeah,
rolling the good
according
medic
to
rolls.
critics, he would have just been dead because
Yeah.
he's a troop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
He
Well,
also
not
has
anymore.
no
He
chest
has
armor.
he has
I'm
a
pretty
fate
sure.
now.
Oh yeah, because he got
True, I
away.
guess.
Dude, that was one of the, you were all like, if he gets away,
This is our new
What a
best
this is
hero.
heroic enough.
I'm sad Caspar didn't manage to.
Oh
I
yeah,
am too.
just right at the
Yeah.
end.
He just got
He got
shredded
shot
by that
down.
fucking
Yeah.
storm carbine.
Yeah, it was.
No, none of us said anything either. We were just like, well, he's dead.
What the fuck do you say to that? Kellas also got killed in the same volley.
That's fair.
Yeah,
A little
it
more
was like
important.
there's nothing. He took so much damage. He basically saved the next person in line, who I think was Lua.
Yeah, he saved
Mhm.
me from getting shredded, so
Yeah.
that was mighty kind of him.
Yeah, it was because he ate both bullets.
Yep.
With the first dot, and it was just like, oh,
Yep.
and then that enabled the guy to get turned into a fine fucking mist.
Yes. Yes, you fucking blew off all of his limbs and his head.
Yes.
Look, getting ventilated by crack grenades ain't no joke.
Storm weaponry.
Storm weaponry ain't
Say
shit
it's no
compared
joke,
to the
but I
power of a
find it
crack
pretty
grenade.
funny.
I don't know, man. I mean, Storm is a double-edged sword because if somebody dodges,
I mean,
They
no,
dodged two
it's
shots.
not a double-edged sword at all because you're still getting the same number of hits you would have without the storm property.
that's
Yeah.
I
true.
think my depending on if I'm in short range, my gun can actually out damage a crack grenade
Yeah.
in my hands.
Oh, I'm sure.
It can outdamage a crack grenade pretty easily.
It like even without storm,
Yeah. So here's the
because I
thing,
have
right?
so many things. Good.
Yeah, one storm carbine will out damage the crack grenade, but all of us have crack grenades in all of our launchers
Yes.
ready to go. So
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
it's not really comparable to one dude with a machine gun. Just they fucked with a grenadier regiment and found out.
yeah.
The best regiment.
It really is indeed the best regiment type.
Merz, you should copy my version of it because I have all these fucked up additions.
No, that's unfair to the normals.
Yeah,
That includes the fact that I also actually have the saw-down feature applied.
Yeah, I'll just do the normal one.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, the normal one is what most people would have. That would have them. You're special.
and then
Like-
that's applied twice on a hit, so you know.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's really good. Like, the fact it has Storm makes it infinitely better.
Yeah.
And
There's a
the
reason I
pen.
just dropped my auto gun.
It's pretty much an auto gun with pen and Storm.
Oh yeah, it is vastly superior to the autogun.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
But
The
autoguns are
sawed-off
kind of
is actually
crash,
so nice here.
It's kind of sad you can't put a launcher on it, though. So
I mean, you can. It's just
I-
really hard.
It's a pain
yeah,
in
what
my
is that?
ass.
Minus 30
Yeah.
or something?
It's something
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, because it's
And
a pattern.
fucking hell. Why would you ever put a launcher on it? Do you want to just be permanently hunchbacked, even more than you already are?
Listen,
Yeah.
I want to
Yes.
put a launcher on everything.
Yeah, this.
My-
What I
it's
actually
kinda
want
sad
is just
the
a
fixed
normal
trigger,
grenade
that's about
launcher,
it.
but I'm too
Or the
poor.
nice trigger.
My wants and desires are irrelevant. I do the Emperor's will.
Speaking of doing the Emperor's will, let's actually play the game.
I refuse. Impossible.
I refuse.
All right.
So, Tsifsanis will patch people up to the best visibility in the Taurox as you speed on towards HQ. can see out the vision slits and firing ports that there are rather plumes of smoke dotted around the city, though none quite as large as the one you are driving away from. And, well, as you near the HQ, we'll hear sirens start to blare out. You can all immediately recognize them as, well, inbound attack.
Oh boy.
And the gunners on the walls of the city begin to speak. And moments later, they are accompanied by by thunderclaps as the guns of the ships above join them. Even here in the middle of the city in Torox, each time one of those macro shells lands, you feel yourselves bounce in your seats. This makes it very difficult for Tsifsanis and excruciatingly agonizing for Kellas.
He should be
Oh.
zoned out of his mind below the fentanyl he has going through him.
He's in a weird state of he is so awake that he's seeing everything right now. He's currently running solely off adrenaline, probably.
Adrenaline and opioids, baby.
Oh, so you're
God,
just
you
an
guys have
average
no idea how
Tennessean
strong
neat.
fentanyl is, which is good. You shouldn't.
There's also, the fact that you're in the Imperium of Man. You don't get the good shit. You don't get real fentanyl.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says
like-
it's fentanyl, but I can tell from the amount of anger you're still able to output and the amount of screaming that it's probably not.
He might just be really angry. Oh, you know what? Why don't we ask him?
It's probably shitty morphine.
I do suppose that you guys.
What do you guys think are the chances we get hit by one of those cannons?
I don't think they're firing into the city. I think they're firing at the bugs outside.
Well, let's fucking hope, because that one felt pretty close.
Well,
think they
considering the size of
Well, I
them.
mean, yeah.
Indeed, about now, there is a flare of light. A just crackling bubble visible over the city, and an explosion just meters away from the city wall. We're certainly drifting closer.
Well, let's hope
almost
the
taste that one.
board shields can take it. A day of respite from the artillery ought to have them back to full power. I hope. Cass, can you get any more speed out of this thing? I think we're running out of time.
Out of it. Cass?
Not with the ground shaking like this. Not without risking just going straight through a building.
I'm less worried about that, Cass. More worried about throwing a track, because these things, they tend to throw tracks when you turn with high or extremely low speeds. And if we throw a track here, I'm not fucking sure we're gonna be able to fix it in time.
Please don't have what ends up killing us not be the Inquisition. Instead be bad driving.
I mean, that seems preferable, honestly.
I mean, it's a Tarx. It can still keep going even if it throws the tracks. It's just, better to avoid it.
I still prefer neither of us killing us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, buddy, me too. I think at this point, Lou is gonna.
After.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go. You go.
Lou is gonna actually like open the hatch and just peek his head out, get his magnoculars up, and see if he can see any sign of what's going on outside the city. Like if there are any huge bugs on the horizon.
None so huge that they are visible over the city walls.
Well, that's good.
Thankfully.
But
But, like,
there are many troops moving around up there, firing and helping man the defensive cannons.
do we see like big clouds of hopper bugs yet?
God.
No,
Well, that's
no.
good.
If there were any, then the disturbance of the orbital barrage is throwing them out of the sky.
That makes sense.
Probably. Hopefully. Maybe they're just behind one of those. Maybe they're just not visible because of building. Maybe they've evolved chameleon-line properties.
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
Blend in with the sky. But at the very least, you can't see any vast swarms of hoppers.
Now, please carry on.
So, after not much longer, Torox will arrive at HQ. There's a fair bit of activity. Runners heading out, units being sent to shore up where the assault is heaviest. But you can indeed spot Ibanez and a fair number of groups with including one perhaps unexpected figure, or company commander Torres.
Is Dante with them?
No.
Dang it.
He did, after all, only just wake up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like the Terminator.
Well, if the company commander's here, Lou will grab one of those Augurin uniforms and like pull it on as a kilt. Just to wrap the sleeves around him, get the bulk of the uniform hanging out front. Step out, snap a crisp salute. Ma'am?
He returns it. Asks you for Sergeant Delor, please tell me it is not what it looks like.
The Ogren uniform, or
The fact that you have lost your uniform, your combat gear, and you have what look like anti-acid bandages on.
yeah, there's
Please tell
bugs
me
in
it
the
is
city.
not.
That Captain
Oh,
Lupus
the
fella dropped a
Emperor.
lance shot on where they were coming up, though, so hopefully that delayed them a bit. Yeah, they've been tunneling under us for who knows how long. There's something big coming up under the little acid bastards, too. We didn't get a sight on it.
Brack. All right. Oh.
Yeah, that ain't necessarily the worst of our problems, immediately, that is.
Yes, I gathered, Sergeant. Are you the senior NCO rounding up experienced veterans who know enough to ask questions, but not too many questions. While also not going for the two companies that are specifically set up for that.
Yeah, we can't trust them no more. And Lou will just reach in and, like, grab the spare carbine we have by the barrel. Just, like, rest it down, butt on the ground beside him.
The, She quirks a brow.
So,
They are. So Blackguard troops are responsible for what happened to the rest of your squad?
yeah.
Glances past you to look at Kellas.
Yeah,
We didn't.
and a
We
whole
didn't.
shitload of civilians, and it's the weirdest thing. Just when they were trying to kill us, a bunch of bugs came in for a pincer maneuver. Weirdest
And all the
thing.
communications were jammed as well, so nothing could go in or out.
And then they tried to call in a land strike on top of us when we killed all one of them.
Vela will wave.
Yes, I can understand why you are. Why all of this? In that case.
Yeah, I got a long-winded explanation, but I'd rather drop that to the colonel, 'cause I think she's gonna want to know what's going on. Because it's a little worse than just that.
Well, she isn't going to be happy about it, but she'll be less happy the longer we make her wait. Come.
Brought along. Did Ibanez in fact bring our gear? Can I, like, be stuffing myself into some new armor on the way?
Yes.
We don't have enough baby powder. You'll chafe.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lou, but these pants actually are male-sized. They're not Lewis-sized, I'm sorry.
Yeah, damn it.
Wait, wasn't it just chest armor?
Yeah, it is actually just was chest rig that got blown out, and I guess
Yeah, so
presumably
you
is
still
like
got-
underwear.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go commando for a bit. Get some. Just wear the Ogren uniform like a kilt and strap on a new breastplate. I'm a tactical
so,
tilt one way or the other.
Yes, I should ask, who is heading on in with you?
Maybe I'll just bring everyone.
Kellas, you sure you really ought to stay in the Taroks, considering the everything?
If I stay here and you're head in, then I'm a nice juicy target. And I can't really defend myself properly right now. Our best defense may just be our audacity, and we just go over a group and we go to the colonel.
Fine. Just promise me you'll keep your mouth shut.
He seemed going to say something, and then just
Lou like raises
brings
a
him shut
finger,
and just nod.
puts it on your lips.
So
There you go.
Mouth shut, hang head, nod.
technically, you could have commanded him to keep his mouth shut.
That is basically what he just did, yes.
Oh, okay.
But he did it with the boyfriend maneuver instead of the sergeant maneuver.
Yeah, that's a much more
Very
effective
important.
command.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we
20.
provide a plus 60 to the willpower test instead of a
Whoa.
plus 10.
Damn. It's intense. Everybody should just be, together in the Imperial.
Yeah, we should all just be
Imperial
the sacred
Polycule.
band of Thebes. It's a brilliant strategy.
I mean, what? Why do you think there were so many condoms?
Yeah.
Touche.
Camaraderie.
Condalbury.
No, for thoughterry.
Oh, God. Well, I guess it's time.
Oh, is
Gotta throw the
Berto with the
chips down
group?
eventually.
He should not be. Impossible.
He's too precious.
I guess. Yeah,
Red ice cream.
while he isn't a prior experience veteran, he is
Or a squad.
yeah. Um oh, actually I think there was another Magna Oracular who survived. He just didn't
I think there were
ever
like
get a
two
name.
of them actually.
No, one died at the end.
It was Augusto and one other guy.
Yeah, it was one other Magnum, irregular, and then Casper.
Yeah. But
Rip.
Casper, yeah.
You know what they say? The best body armor is comrades.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. If the enemy roll a double, then it doesn't matter what we're shooting you with. You won't die. Just your friend.
Look,
Yep.
I'd rather get hit than let
Yay.
Berto take a hit, let's be honest.
That's fair.
Well, I'll be honest.
I mean, fuck Grim. Who cares about him?
Oh shit!
I don't care who dies. Blood for the blood god.
Kellas seems to have
Blood troopers.
teleported ahead of us. A little bit.
Oh. Whoops.
Cassio, how did you get us here so fast?
Agile fingers.
Whoops.
Oh no, Berto still has one hit point.
Oh,
Yeah, he will for like
Yeah, I know, but
another
oh, no.
2 days.
oh yeah. We've only been here for
Alright.
like a day and a half, haven't we?
Yeah. Alright,
We're just so cool.
time to march. Can we just step forward? Can you just move us as a group? I want to walk up this hallway. Thank
Ugh.
you.
You Blackguard on duty, snap salutes to the captain. Troopers, his squad has urgent tidings for Colonel Sangara. Understood, Mom. Yeah, I'm just going to
Just grabulate everybody.
boom
Boom.
everyone in here.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, I gotta zoom out some.
There's a lot of people in here. There's the colonel.
Wow.
There she is.
It's quite a bustling regimental HQ.
Really is.
Now, feel free to spread out to your heart's content.
I'm just gonna stick
Captain
behind the
Torres leads you all in snapping salutes. First to the regimental colours that are hung above the map table, and then to the colonel and her staff. She returns. Captain, we are in the middle of trying to formulate a strategy against this attack. What can I do for you? Colonel, this squad has an urgent report. One that it's best delivered in private. Sangrar turns her gaze upon you. It's skirting time.
Would Kellas literally just having like a fresh stump perhaps make it, never mind. She's good.
I see. Sergeant Major, you have the floor. Commissar Velhart, with me. Captain, bring your squad.
Wee. God.
I'll just drag.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is going to be problematic.
Look, the veteran troopers can probably pull security outside.
Yeah,
We just
they
need the
can-
Oh,
they
PCs
can
and
hold the
maybe a
doors.
gusto in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just
Oh, it's just gonna
Yeah?
be the PCs in it. Just, you know what? Just
It's okay. The government's
Lua, Katriel, and the captain, and yeah, I think that'll work. Just go outside, Kels.
There's room.
All right.
Kels is currently holding the box, I think. So
Oh, that's
you
true.
may.
All right. No, wait. You give it to Lua.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I'll stay out here then.
Security.
Okay.
And then 2 stormtroopers step out of the bathroom back here. Bert.
Commissar. Valhart removes a little pen-like device from her pocket.
Someday.
fiddles with it and then sets it down. We should have privacy now, Colonel. So,
We'll look to the captain for when he's supposed to start speaking.
Trooper Vela, I recognize. Commissar Katriel. And you two, you are 2nd Battalion. 3rd Company, correct? Under Louis. Lieutenant Dantes, you would know him as.
Yes, ma'am.
She steeples her fingers and looks you all over before giving a slight nod to the captain. I believe it is best if you hear it directly from Sergeant Delore and Commissar Katriel. They are the first-hand witnesses to the situation.
Ma'am. So we got problems inside of problems inside of problems right now, but for just the facts, somebody jacked with the duty roster and sent us into a water treatment plant. That water treatment plant had everybody working inside it murdered just before we got there by a couple hours. Murdered by people carrying one of these. Louisville pat the E-Pulse carbine. They lured us into a trap, tried to kill us. We managed to kill them with an overwhelming application of crack grenades. But as they were attacking us, a bunch of bugs pincered us from underneath the sewers. Drove us up to the surface where some crazy man was trying to drop down a lance strike because he killed all his buddies. And he was the only one left. He shot off Private Kellas's arm and just about killed the Commissar, too. Got plenty of their kit left with us to prove it was, it was people dressed like Vela here with their kit. No identification on them. All had surgical scars on the backs of their necks, though. Real efficient killing machines, but guess that don't stand up to grenades. And, yeah, there's one more problem on top of that, which probably accounts for the lance strikes. And, that'd be this. Lou is gonna take out the box and just
God.
set it down.
Ruh-roh.
That is the seal of the Ordozinos, Sergeant.
Yes, ma'am.
How did you come by it?
With the deepest respect to the logistics department, some idiot gave it to us in a box by accident.
Yeah.
Out of everything you have said so far, that is the part I have the least trouble believing.
Damn.
Yeah, so whoever owns this box is pretty obviously going way out their way to kill us. But the problem is apparently they're working with the bugs. And this whole invasion's they're doing, by the way.
Indeed.
You can.
The bug invasion is the doing of an inquisitor.
Yeah, it's not so much an invasion as they brought the bugs here in the first place. Apparently, they're trying to use some kind of trigonometry to track the bugs back to where they came from. By getting them to shoot an asteroid here full of more bugs to finish us off. It's all in there. Also probably where the brain bug is, but they might have moved it by now. We were going that way when we accidentally ran into that artillery park and blew it up.
I see. I see.
Uh-oh.
She opens the box and starts sorting and starts going through the papers. Commissar, you have a good eye, Balak. These all look authentic to you as well? Yes, Colonel. They also corresponded with requests I have received. I take it they did not inform you as to what the nature of the missing information was. They did not. They wished it secured before it could be read by anyone. And if anyone had read it, a recommendation as to whether they need to be mind wiped or executed. Which you think is more appropriate, Val?
Oh,
This information is too dangerous to allow to exist.
uh,
It That is true. She does indeed have a fate, so I'll spend one for her.
yes.
Well, that's nice.
I hope.
Oh, that's a
I hope
shame.
it's not
I was
willpower to see if she wants to shoot us.
looking forward to fragging the Commissar.
However, at least in this case, we cannot see the instinct of Commissar Katriel and his troops was to bring it up the chain of command. They know their duty. The only question is if everyone. The only question that exists in my mind, Colonel, is if others who they may have come into contact with, also know theirs.
We've kept this bottled up real tight. Which is, I suppose, probably why no one just asked us for the box.
I learned about it when we were traveling on the way back to this base.
That said,
Would have been
Permission
nice.
to speak freely, ma'am?
Oh,
Go ahead, Vela.
At the very least, I, as someone who was put in a situation where I was compromised as a nature of this group being hunted for this, they were so willing to follow the order of not sharing this under any circumstance that they kept me in the dark until such a time as I had seen the box. It had been brought up by the outside source, and they had no other choice but to bring it up. If nothing else, everyone who was on that mission and there has served admirably and knows their duty, and I believe and it's been kept so tight that they have more than gone beyond their duties in terms of that. And from what they told me, and you know, take it however you will, a large part of the reason they opened the box in the first place was so that it could be reclaimed by the Inquisition should they fall, to prevent it from the knowledge that is held in there from spreading to the enemy. And if nothing else, I think that speaks volume to the quality of the character of everyone in this squadron.
mm.
An impassioned and well-reasoned plea. I am inclined in agreement. Oh, he looks back down at the files she was looking at, and
oh,
Oh,
that's good.
it's a really good roll.
Doesn't just go insane from reading them.
Smart.
oh, a part of me does wonder. That this could have happened in the first place is a disgrace against the Imperium. Before any judgment can be made upon your fates, first and foremost, we have a war to win. Now, you believe these will be We hold the secret to tracking the brain bug.
Yes, ma'am. There's an inquisitorial base in there where they apparently hatch the thing. And that corresponds to where our platoon located a particular mass of bugs. Seems the things have turned it into their nest. I don't know if it's still there, because, like I said, we were trying to get there and most of us sort of died, but that's the best lead we got. And probably need to kind of step on it before that meteor gets here, because that'll wipe out the whole system. And that's, again, sort of the plan. Which, as a region, I'd generally like to avoid, if we can help it.
But meteors are not that large, Sergeant.
It's not that, it's all the bugs on it. Whoever wrote those documents seemed pretty certain they had the potential to wipe the system. And since we don't produce all that much, figured that's just fine.
Alright. Can I make us? I have an assumption, but can I just make a roll to maybe get bits of information first? Like, can I see a scrutiny? Like, are they say looking directly at me and moving directly towards me? Sort of deal.
Sure, Kellas, you can make a
Oh
scrutiny.
shit! Oh shit!
Oh boy!
Can I
Oh
have a
no!
bonus? Because while I haven't taken like the paranoid trait, I've certainly fucking acted like it.
Oh my god!
Sure.
Oh no!
Well, you say that'd be just a 10.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think just a 10 sounds good.
Okay.
Whoa. That's huge.
While they're looking at you, it's not specifically on you. It's more this formation of troops that are in a defensive position around the colonel's office.
With this be
Oh.
success,
Just
I
like,
can't really ask the question.
just pound on the door.
Yeah, you know what? Kellas is just gonna turn back, like pound the door. Colonel, we have a squad of blackguard troopers here
Oh god!
coming our way.
Oh, fuck. Part 2. Really hope they wouldn't be this brazen.
Come on!
Over that was a concern why all of us are posted up, keep posted up. Defensive position around the current. So I come out here to calm things down. Or we may be dealing with someone trying to clean things up again.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
Lou is just going to open the door for her. Ma'am?
Oh! 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 Oh!
She steps out. She looks left. She looks right. Captain
Oh.
Torres.
Oh god!
This Sergeant Major, stand down. There is a reason for this, though. Back to your postings. Blackguard look somewhat confused. For she gives him a steely glare.
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
Off.
Seeing the like act confused and just step back out, which is go to stuff such an even as wait, let's calm down, calm things down a bit.
Yes. Captain, Sergeant, Staff Sergeant. You do not need to set up a security cordon quite so blatantly.
Well, we can't lose veteran troopers, so I guess they're staying.
Just gonna go
Huh.
mill around over here, I guess.
Couple of them along with you, messages. Hawk with the Sergeant Major. No. Yes, vi Breinberg, så. Vi Gruitver. Oh, yeah. I would hope that even she just gestures at the document. Even someone like this would not be so incompetent as to grow an intelligent bug without the installation of some form of tracking device.
Lua looks unconvinced, but will nod.
If there is one, I have little doubt the receivers will be in that facility. And if not, brain bugs are huge, slow, and sedentary. It's rare for them to move once they are fully gestated. They prefer to stay in place and let warriors and drones bring brains to them to feast upon.
Ma'am, if we're dead men walking, I might as well volunteer my squad, go poke in and get it.
Oh, Good. I was not going to give you a choice, Sergeant. But I appreciate the enthusiasm.
We'll just
I am
smile.
not sharing the contents of this file with anyone else. You will be assigned. You will be taking the lead on the mission as experts and tactical advisors.
Yes, ma'am.
Commissar Velhart and I will review the Blackguard and military intelligence. Those who are combat fit and are deemed and are not a security risk. She nods. They will form the bulk of the force accompanying you. However, a thrust like that well, they do not just call it a brain bug because it eats brains. It's smart. If that's the only push, it will know we're coming for it. We need to accompany that outside. Blackguard Vox Tech just stands from his terminal, just pushes past you to hammer on the door. Yes? Mom. Urgent news from the front lines. Yes. Yes, speak. Waves are intensifying, Mom. And there is a confirmed sighting of a plasma bug.
Oh,
Is it targeting the city or is it targeting the fleet? The city, Mom. It's fleet are redirecting to engage it, but it's laying fire where stray impacts have already weakened the void shields. Uh, and where the bugs are getting close enough for fleet to assist us, they have no choice but to hit the voids with the splash. I see. Do the tech priests anticipate it to halt? No, ma'am. I see. Then we do not have enough time to do this elegantly. Give orders. All of 2nd Battalion Reserve is to deploy where they're about to break through. Bring down 4th Battalion now. If we don't, no one will live long enough for rations to matter. Well, starts seeing to be blackguard. Yeah. Get some actual uniforms, Sergeant.
Yes, ma'am. If 4th Battalion's coming down, might be we could catch a ride with them to the brain bug. Sure wouldn't be expecting that.
If they're sending out plasma bugs, drops outside orbital insertion outside of secure territory is going to be suicide.
Wood just kind of spreads his hands like, eh.
Fine. If you get shot down, I'll have to lead the attack on it. The brain bug myself, mind.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
Try.
pray that the God Emperor really does protect you.
Hold on, save you the headache. Snappy, crisp salute on the way out. I guess, follow Captain.
Yeah, Vela will follow as well.
Well, that went better than expected.
Yeah. The captain has gone directly to 2nd Battalion as major to its actual commanding officer to start coordinating deploying the reserves. She seems not to have any more time for you right now.
That's fine. Well, I don't have a way to get to the brain bug on my own, so presumably someone will arrange that for me. Gonna go see if I can find some clothes, I suppose. And then, unless someone's like, alright, here's your ride, I go find the lieutenant. Return to my post, as you do.
Well, we lived.
For now, yeah.
Now we have to deal with licking our wounds for a second.
Yeah.
One hollow victory after the next.
Kellas, you're coming with me to the med tower. Lest someone pulls us elsewhere.
And I'm coming with you to make sure you don't die in the meantime.
That you are.
That sounds nice. He just sort of wobbles a bit. I think the first Russian drugs is signed aware of.
Okay. He's there, big
Let's
boy.
go, please.
Lean on me.
I can deal with getting replacement uniforms and such.
That'd be appreciated. Alright.
A moment, Sergeant.
Who's that?
What's that's the Vox Tech.
Oh. Yeah.
What's your what frequency is your squad on?
We'll give him whatever that frequency is.
As soon as the flyer is ready, I'll alert you.
Right. We'll be ready to go.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. Hopefully you won't need good luck in here.
I'll take it if you got any spare.
I wouldn't count on any of our lucks.
We'll just give him a
Yeah.
wink.
No, clearly Kellas has taken all of our bad luck onto himself.
It's true. He is a luck sink.
Basically,
Ellis's official title is Ladybug. That's his call sign now.
now.
As you're all starting to head out, you'll see the Vox Tech sit down, and then, about 10 seconds later, just stand and sprint over to the Colonel.
Oh,
Ah, shit. Come on.
guess something important happened.
Oh fuck! What now?
So, are you going to head back to
You know,
right over here?
it's a real shame Kellas is so weak right now, and I need to stand relatively close to what's happening here, while blackguards are doing strange
I
things.
mean, it's not like Kells is gonna have to deceive to show he's starting to crash a bit from all the drugs.
Is he actually?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, like I said earlier, he's basically running purely on adrenaline and multiple cocktails of drugs right now. So, things slowly calming down. No more adrenaline. Night, night. If we do get to medical tent, he'll probably be dragging his feet at best by then.
Would already be like here, if not further, by the time he
Walks
runs
over.
back. So,
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll double back to catch Kellas as he starts to wobble. What?
oh, yeah, Mum. News from fleet. Several ships are pulling away. They've detected incoming. Understood.
Fuck.
My orders stand. Mom.
Hold it.
Come on, Kel. Easy does it. Let's go.
Ugh. So, stumbles a bit as we caught. Ooh. Mm. Ugh. Didn't realize I was that high until I started coming down from it. Ugh.
Easy, easy. Don't puke on the Colonel's floor. Yeah. Unless the comms tech has something else he wants to shit into our lap. Let's leave. Oh god.
The Space Marines just showed up. They won the Sergeant Luna for heresy.
Yeah, no, it's less that and more like knowing this is a Merz game. The Space Marines have showed up. Oh good, what are their colors? Gold, blood red and brass.
Fuck!
Gold and purple.
That's for next
I'm
session,
not
Savin.
ready.
We're supposed to have hope first.
I'm not ready for the Marines.
You at least have both your arms.
Hey, you know what? They'll view you as not combat ready.
Yeah, you're armless.
You think that's gonna stop them from literally eating your corpse?
No, but you'd be able to act like a corpse.
They would turn you into one.
There's a
It'd be
chance.
very authentic acting.
Listen, he's just a method actor, okay?
So,
I don't think it's method anymore. He has only on one arm.
you guys leave HQ. Things are even busier than they were before. Now, that lightning crackle in the sky is almost constant. What do?
Med tent ASAP. Deposit Kel, acquire Dante.
So
I mean, depending on how soon that shuttle arrives, I may just have to play Dante. We don't know.
Yeah, I mean, no, we recruited Augusto. He's now your PC. Enjoy.
yeah, he has a fate point.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more than you have.
Factual.
No, I think he has
No,
a
they're
fate
equal.
point.
They're tied.
So it's equivalent to what you
You
got.
also got like 0 XP.
Eh,
Oh, that's true.
Probably
that's not
better
a
off than
huge
Kellas.
difference between 5,000 and 0.
Looking at my stat block, I disagree.
Yeah.
Look,
I mean,
Juno
just give him
laughs at
my
all of you.
Epulse rifle. There you go. He'd be just as effective as Kellas.
You based him. All right.
I think we should honestly see about. Okay, actually, I have a question to ask. If we were to somehow bullshit our way through getting a bionic replacement, it would take a while for him to become acclimated to it, wouldn't it?
It would take for Kellas 2d10 minus 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're getting him a hook. We're
Yeah.
not getting him a hand. I'm sorry, we can't even get one anyway.
We got wine.
Look, then there's the surgery, which takes hours and hours, and then there's days
Exactly,
of
that-
medication.
that's what
it's
I
a
was
case of
asking.
either. Yeah, the thing is, depending on how long it takes, it's either I get the hook, or I basically retire Kellas, and he just is stuck in the medical tent.
Yeah, I mean, then again, considering you're at -4 hit points to start the next op on, you might want to just, hang back and relax. Actually, just be Camilla for an op.
Retirement is a much kinder fate that most players get for Only War.
I mean,
Yeah.
Camilla still has to have a decent chunk of XP. I guess I could stop building.
It's up to you. Taking Dante's thing, Camilla, running the crippled Kellas, all of these are options.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I particularly enjoy running the crippled Kellas.
I wouldn't enjoy having the crippled Kellas there to give me anxiety.
Yeah. Like even if I get the hook, that's probably going to be. I imagine a negative to doing basically everything with that arm.
Yeah,
We can maybe
it's just a hook.
We can maybe score you a bipod for your rifle and keep you way back. But yeah. I'd recommend Camilla over the lieutenant just so that he can run all the NPCs.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably just build Camilla anyway. I have no idea what I would build Camilla towards, but
Breacher.
Oh.
Or Sentry. Actually, Sentry would be really base to get another heavy weapon in the unit.
yeah, I mean, we don't have a heavy weapon specialist. I guess it could go towards that.
Yeah. Get us a fucking heavy bolter.
Is that okay by you, Merce?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess Kellas is going to go into surgery for a bit, and depending on how long it takes, I may just play Camilla.
I mean, you say go into surgery like we are guaranteed to be able to get you anything worth surgerizing.
I'm still at negative. Yeah, I mean, I'm just still at negative
Yeah.
wounds. I need surgery.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
You-
in general.
you need Medicaid or long-term treatment. That's the only thing you need right now. But yeah, let's get to the med tower. Yeah. Wait. Important question. Are there still donuts in this MRAP?
God.
Did you finish them yet?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think any of us really have an appetite after that.
I
Vela will
an
have at
appetite.
least one if, like, Vela would eat.
Oh yeah.
Always down.
Same.
Actually, yeah, I can confirm there is at least one donut waiting to be
Oh.
glazed in the MRAP.
Yeah, this is true.
All right.
Okay,
I'm not.
that's
I'm
another
not
of the
coming to
opportunity.
bring that donut to the lieutenant, though. I mean, maybe if he
Uh,
asks
I mean,
nicely.
It is very
'Cause he's gonna have to
anti-patriotic of
take him
you.
on a date first.
He did.
And that's true.
He took. You went mud wrestling together.
No, we actually did have a lovely time sword fighting before.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, all right. You
Two
know,
dates,
just,
Savin. How haven't you put out yet?
Yeah. What the fuck, dude?
Damn.
mostly because Kellas is an awkward
Lieutenant.
virgin.
Savage.
Oh god, I'm dying.
So is Kellas.
It's the usual.
Mid tower. Let's go. Let's go.
So is everyone going, or are you splitting up to do various tasks?
What the fuck?
I'm
else
definitely
would we
going.
do?
I have people I want to say goodbye to.
Well, I mean, I did want to hopefully get replacement gear.
I'll go with my tits out.
Okay, let's
Listen,
send Katriel
chest
and
armor is
the
really nice.
the NPCs to go requisition gear just to replace the shit that
Oh,
we've
God.
lost. On the way, Tsifsanis, could you move my custom grip from my sundered as fuck old chainsword to my new chainsword, please?
You know, the grip is the only thing that's left.
It
so that makes
is,
sense.
but that's all I need
I,
for a free +5 weapon skill.
I can try.
We'll throw a command and
that's
then you can get
not
2
roll, right?
assists. Because everyone's proficient in tech use.
It
That's hilarious.
sure as hell is trade armor rather than
Oh,
tech
fuck,
use.
that's right. Okay, well,
Well, I'm gonna roll that before I break your shit.
I appreciate that. There we go.
Hey,
There you go. You have no idea how hard this shit is to disassemble. And it's all because they just don't give us any of the right tools. I had to do this with this fucking servitor maintenance kit. You better goddamn appreciate this, Sarge.
I really do.
I'm doing magic right now.
That grip fits me like a glove. And now I got 83% parry.
80. That's a lot of parry, Sergeant.
it's almost like building towards it is a good idea.
Yeah. Very nice.
Although you can't parry bugs.
That's what you think.
Wait, can you parry natural weapons?
Yeah.
Oh, you just can't break
Yes.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't
Okay,
break
cool.
them. Which, with my power sword that I'm not proficient with at all to begin with, yeah. Proficiency power sword is something I want to buy like next, but you know.
Hey. All right, we're getting the gear.
Yeah. So, something I need to you do not have peer navy, so
God.
Oof. Does she have a fate point you'd like to spend?
yeah, I think this is something she would spend it for.
Come on.
Whoa!
Oh! These fate points have been dripping
Clutch
with use.
every time.
You get to the Medicaid facilities. Yeah. It's quite clear a lot of stuff is being packed up, including patients themselves. At our trucks. Just all lined up, facing in the direction of the LZ. Find a doctor. For once, the doctors themselves do not seem to be overly busy. This is now the work of orderlies and nurses. Oh, that is a very bad patient. Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's always a lovely thing to hear from a dog.
Shut up. Go.
Actually,
Are you awake?
he's a very good patient.
I will admit, having 3 dogs at once is very nice. Wobbles on his feet again.
Oh boy. Come on, Ansem,
He's
stay with me.
remarkably resilient.
Oh, how did you get here?
I've been here the whole time, buddy. Doc,
Oh, I mean, well, I'm definitely not.
look, we're about to ship out, so if you could do anything for him, or just get him wherever these people are going, it don't matter to me.
Most everyone here is about to ship out up to the fleet. Soon as fourth touchdown, we're jumping into the shuttles as soon as they get off, and getting those that can't fight out of here.
Well, does the one-armed sniper look like he can fight to you?
He doesn't look like it, but he's more awake than most.
Well,
That's
We'll
a very
never
nice
have-
way of telling us we're running
in
out of
fact,
space. on
We'll never
the
have a
shuttles.
replacement arm for it.
Oh, a D100.
Okay.
time for a 100.
Can I bait this?
It is a logistics test.
Can we improve this with bottles of wine?
No, this is essentially mission assignment.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Mission
Yeah,
assignment. Have your sniper.
I'll spend the fate because if I don't,
Yeah,
I
you're
don't get
not
to play
using it
Kellas.
anyway.
Yeah, so
Oh.
probably not enough. But we'll
Ooh.
see.
It's pretty low.
I mean, for mission assignment gear, we should have a bonus at least.
Mm-hmm.
Get a
It's not
pork
affected by the
bloody farm.
conditions, so
It's not going to be pretty. It's And it's going to fucking hurt. But we can work something out.
As long as I can fight, I'll take it.
It
I'll
is
leave my
my
small girl alone.
Emperor sworn duty, but I tell you, you should not. But it is my personal duty as a son of Eris Vela. You've got good balls, son.
We'll leave it in the Emperor's hands. If I'm ready to go by the time they ship out, I'll go. But if I'm not ready, the Emperor has other plans for me, I guess.
I'll be honest, I just didn't think I could pronounce cojones without the accent breaking.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be. Never mind. Medicae, question, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Has my squad, and Vela will list her squad, been shipped out yet? Her previous squad.
No one's left yet. One is up on the... Two are up on trucks, ready to go. The others are lower priority. They'll be on the second or third wave out.
Perfect. Thank you. I was gonna go say goodbye to them. Once Kellas is handed over. Savin, is there a Tasha? Ah,
There are definite rustling and scrunching sounds.
That explains it.
I hit my mute button and it muted the recording. Why the fuck didn't it mute you?
Oh God!
What?
That's pretty funny.
Look, at least the
I'm just glad
YouTube
the
video
recording
doesn't
doesn't
have
have
to
it.
hear me eating a fucking Cheez-It.
Yeah,
Sorry, my bad.
that's
funny.
actually really funny.
Savin's ASMR stream has been killed in the making. But yeah, I guess I'm going into operation.
Well, let's see. Yes, you are. Yeah. Kellas is going to get a poor quality bionic arm and go up to 1 wound.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna roll something real quick. Okay. Before Kellas goes into his operation, like he's drugged up again. At some point, while he's being separated from the rest of his squad, he's gonna focus for a bit, muster up his courage, and just wave off the orderlies for a bit. And because he doesn't know if he, as far as he knows, maybe the last time he sees them. Yeah. Just grab her into her hand, tilt her head up, and kiss him on the forehead. Just in case. Just in case I'm still here. You'll have to take care of yourselves, right?
Kellas, aren't you meant to be a sniper? How come you missed?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Wow.
His lips are down there.
Okay, yeah, Lua just, like, takes Kel's cheek in both hands, puts him down on the bed, and snogs him.
How fucking romantic.
Vela's not there by this point, so she can't
Just catcall
say
us.
any of what she was going to say.
This is why this is the ideal
I
time for
believe
this to
she-
happen.
She was just going to say
Really?
fucking finally, so, I mean...
You have a sixth sense. You come running back.
You make out of this, Kellas. Don't you go down on me in this operating table of all places.
I certainly don't plan on it. I don't think the Emperor's done with me yet.
Damn straight. Give Kellas's hand a squeeze in both of his.
Squeeze back, smile a bit before the orderlies drag me away. Look, I had to get it in if this is the last chance I had.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I guess I'll look up what's the negative for a poor quality fight on the card.
The important bit is a
Oh.
-5 to weapon skill and ballistic skill.
Oh! Okay.
Fun.
That's fucking rough.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I will tell you, you'll have a chance to switch it for a not poor quality one if you survive the mission and this game continues afterwards.
Fair enough.
That's a lot of ifs.
I mean, we'll see. As far as I know, all the long-term treatment rules may utterly fail, and I just have not enough wounds to make it sensible to go.
Not clearly you're gonna make it out and we're gonna get into the battle and your other arm's gonna get shot off.
Yeah, I don't want you coming with us with your one wound.
And they're gonna be
I
jacks.
mean, I actually have a positive number now, so if I remember the long-term treatment rules right, in the scene and others, I don't think they can really fail now at this stage.
Yeah, but
can.
it'll take weeks for you, or days for you to get back to full health. That's right.
Yeah.
And we're leaving
Yeah.
like today, presumably.
Yeah, so
Maybe.
unless they get to like 9-ish wounds, Chaos maybe have to stay behind. We'll see.
Yeah.
Because if you just have like 5, I just can't justify it. Might as well just build Camilla instead, so I have an actual character that may have a chance to do stuff.
Fair. That makes a reasonable degree of sense.
This is
That's
only
basically my life goal in a nutshell.
and before the last two alive from this group is Berto and Kellas.
I mean, that's what I expect if we go do an airdrop on the bug fucking brain. I'm hoping all their plasma fire will be, fixated on the fleet and on the city, so we won't have a too difficult time. But if we do run into a plasma bug, we just die, so that's fine.
Wait, is it going to be a Valkyrie?
Oh. And
Because if so, we're doomed.
it works just a fucking Arvis. In which case we're immortal, but
Savin gets it.
Nah, it's just every Valkyrie I've ever been in.
Valkyries are shit terrible,
and
and Arvises cannot be killed under any circumstances.
That's right.
I've used Arvises many times, and the only way you can kill an Arvis is by killing somebody else with it. And even then, it's usually salvageable.
Yeesh. Oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna head upstairs to try and find the LT. Savannah says he was on his feet.
You will indeed find him. He is not looking great. Very pale. Bandages wrapped around his head, and where there aren't bandages, you can see his hair has been shaved, and there is a solid metal plate.
Ow.
Or he's leaning against a wall and against his sheathed sword. Sergeant.
Delu is just gonna snap a salute and then immediately just give him a hug. Glad you made it, LT. We missed you out there.
Claps you on the shoulder before. Well, his hand lingers and becomes clear. He's
Yeah, I will absolutely let him lean on me.
yeah. I haven't heard much, but from what I have, it sounds like you
Had some
have done
misadventures,
well.
but yeah, no more casualties, and we took out a whole bunch of real bad folk. Except Kellas's arm, but he's alive. And Emperor.
Who needs both arms to pull a trigger? Huh?
Doesn't the LT have like double cybernetic arms?
Double hands.
Double hands, yeah. Yeah, see? He's just half you, that's all. I think
From the sounds of it, he might be waiting a bit.
yeah, he's gonna be in surgery a
Seems
while.
a lot of folks being moved up to orbit.
Yeah, real trigger happy fleets moved in. We just narrowly avoided getting a Lancing. Our
Well,
extra Ordo
Lorenz,
friends wanted to make sure we were nice and glassy.
I was was going to say all fleet is trigger happy, but that makes sense if these ones are even more.
Yeah. It's a bad time. Are you fit to get checked out of here? So I'll tell you the whole story on... Wait, we got a Tarox now, so that's nice.
Moving up in the world from the Centaur, I see.
Yeah, they gave me a good deal on a trade-in.
He's the best deal, goddammit.
I can... I'm not in a shape to command much, but... soon as... soon as I get proper feeling back in my legs, I'll be in fighting shape.
Good. You leave the heavy lifting to me, and we'll get you somewhere to get some blood flowing. Feel better with you with us than anywhere else, given the circumstances.
Yes, I would quite agree, Sergeant.
All right. Oh, brought you this. I thought you might need some calories. We'll take a little plate of donuts. You get munching, we'll get walking.
Oh. Mm. Yes, they rather in... At least, so I'm told, didn't have any calorie intake before they started zapping inside my head.
Well, lucky for you, we got a whole bunch of food and a coffee machine in the Tarox. That'll get you back on your feet.
You didn't just get a normal Torox, did you?
No, it's a Blackguard one. Got one of those fancy E-pulses on top and everything.
Well, help us blast our way through, won't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll help the LT walk on down to the Tarox. Get him settled in. Nice cup of hot recap. Oh, we got reinforced. This here's Cassio Lorenz, Grim, and the lady jogging this way with her tits out is Vela.
The waves when she sees the Sarge.
Everybody, this is Lieutenant Dantes. He's in charge.
Not sure about in charge. I'm still in recovery, but I am pleased to see Scott almost at full strength.
We're working on it.
We picked up a couple cities on the last op. Well, militiamen. I think they might be tagging along for now. Fill up a couple empty slots. Speaking of which, once we're in the Tarox and we'll get the door closed, time to fucking info dump what we just went through.
Hmm. Well, I must confess, a little relief. At least the Colonel and the Senior Commissar were just as surprised as the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't walk in their office, drop that info bomb, and then just get shot on the spot.
Yeah.
I don't know what a mind
Yeah.
wipe is, but if we get a chance to save Eris Bella first, I'll count it as a win no matter what happens.
Makes you feel any better, Sergeant? You won't know what one is afterwards either.
Oh. It's not like making you a servitor, right?
No, it's just when it goes right, it's just the memories you aren't supposed to have going away.
Oh, well, ain't too bad. Hope we don't take none of
When
the
it
good
goes
ones with it.
wrong, you get brain damage.
It does. Just means you gotta take the good. You gotta make more. That's all.
Well, it's also
Mm.
excruciatingly painful when it goes wrong.
Well, I won't remember it afterwards, so that's probably fine.
Yeah, exactly. See, it all works out.
Oh yeah, no. Very temporary if it's done right. Now, normally they're supposed to be issuing you with anesthetics while the whole mind wiping is going on.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the anesthetics we've been getting around here are just meth.
If God, I hope it isn't. Amphetamines would be unironically great stimulants.
Yeah, I mean,
Horrible for stopping people from bleeding out and, suffering horrific pain.
did you see what happened to Kellas?
That was probably just expired morphine.
Why does that expire?
Well, all this medical shenanigans is supposed to be refrigerated because it will eventually go bad. But you know what? There's not time to talk about this now.
Yeah, no, I don't care that much. What matters is we gotta get our shit together for that transport drops.
You goddamn right.
It's, as much as I'm eager to get going, I also want to do a combat drop wearing an Ogren kilt.
Oh, good. I wasn't hallucinating.
No. Only set of pants that Banis could find didn't fit, so we got these instead of our night vision goggles when we went to that water plant. Because logic can't do anything right except make donuts.
What's the saying? Beans, bullets, and bodies.
That's what it runs on.
Well, we did get plenty of bullets. We'll just kick one of these massive crates of ammo under the seat.
Your foot hurts.
Ow!
Sergeant, please refrain from kicking the ammunition storage.
Sorry.
Thank you very much.
Such a. Thank you.
Yeah, actually, we do have 2 E-pulses, so I guess fucking... You know what? Give it to these 2. No, that's a terrible idea. And actually, it's not a terrible idea. They don't have grenade launchers, do they? They're just using the carbine versions of the Merida.
Yeah.
I mean,
Realistically, Kellas had one, and who grabbed the other one?
I grabbed one off the guy that I was sword fighting with.
Yeah.
Depending on the result
But-
of this, there may also be another power weapon floating around.
I mean, I got a
What?
power weapon for you right here.
Yeah, a power bottom. There's a difference.
Doing. Oh man, that was good.
That was pretty fucking excellent.
Oh, that snapback hurt.
The advance I'm going into technically gives me a power maul and Merz that I could change it to any other power weapon, but I'm in discussion of changing it to something more useful to me. So we'll see.
Or spear.
Power fish.
Wait, did you say fish or fist?
I said fish. I just
Interesting.
slap people in the face with fishes.
Power
know.
halibut.
Holy mackerel.
Ah! Oh man. Oh no.
I sure do love Team Fortress 2. That was a great game.
Alright, so while we're on the way, is Katriel able to get us all our equipment together?
I mean, the stuff that was ruined, we just get it.
Yeah, we get replacement stuff for all of that, but
And Merz is allowing the upgrades.
yeah.
So
I mean, most of the squad just get those anyway. It's specifically you and like Katriel and Vela that are getting them 300 XP as a special treat.
oh shit.
My suppression shield.
I don't know. I guess I would just go into.
You can also just stay in your career and get a +5 bonus to an attribute.
Yeah, that's
for
what I
free,
was thinking about.
which is pretty great.
Yeah.
I might
There's a
do
reason
that.
in my first round.
What would it be? I mean, I don't have any.
At this point, probably
I have
ballistic
intelligence
kill.
or-
We're about to go into a really nasty fight, but
I don't have that.
unfortunate skill issue. Weapon
Yeah,
skill then.
I have intelligence, fellowship, and perception, willpower.
I guess fellowship then. Just be gooder
Yeah,
at your
I might as
thing.
well. 45. So I think my charm now is 75.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Just give me a few minutes. There's something I forgot to do for Bala that I need to do for need to do now.
Oh, is it the thingy?
What thingy?
The NPC commands?
Oh,
No,
No.
that's
Okay.
those will only matter when I have XP again.
Yeah.
Merz, have our requisition situation changed at all?
Probably gotten worse.
I mean, there's more people coming down, so that's nice.
I
It's
guess
still
that is
just
a
one
fair point.
regiment.
Yeah.
So no.
Excellent.
Damn.
But yes.
Oh, at least
talk
it didn't get
amongst
worse.
yourselves while I focus on this, please.
Okay. Alright, guys.
You know,
Do we mind giving up some of those wine bottles so I can get an automatic grenade launcher?
oh my god.
wait,
Go
actually,
ahead.
so using the grenade launcher is ballistic skill.
Yes.
Right?
Now, I
Oh.
need you to understand, I'm not proficient in the grenade launcher, but that's irrelevant, because it's a grenade launcher.
Oh wait,
It's a to
isn't
whom
your
it may be
ballistic skill-
concerned thing.
isn't your ballistic skill kind of low?
Yeah, my ballistic skill shit, and
Yeah.
I'm not proficient in the grenade launcher. None of that matters. It doesn't matter if I
You
hit
have
or not.
Bombardier or whatever. Yeah.
It's for hurling
It's all about
frags at
proximity.
people.
It's all about range.
Yeah, it's literally being able to contribute at all while I'm not in melee with people.
See, that's the
basically
thing. Get into melee.
Yeah. Do you understand how slow I am? I have a charge of like
Listen.
9. Or sorry, 12.
Oh,
That's,
trust me, I feel your pain.
I know you do.
I
You have a bolt
have a
pistol,
charge
however.
of 12.
Yeah.
Don't you have a?
Yeah, I do, which I know is not very fast.
Wait, how? No, a charge of 12 is actually fairly fast.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, I have a
It-
charge of 9,
it
my bad. It is
is-
9. But it's still
I
not
was about
very
to say.
fast.
No,
Yeah,
9 is much slower.
Yeah, it is.
9 is perfect. 9 is 100% average.
It is average, which is
Yeah.
bad.
But you had to push yourself into
Yes,
that.
I
didn't
did.
you?
I had to use quite a bit of XP to get to this point where I can charge effectively. So yeah, I'd like a grenade launcher. That would be nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it also would come with a shitload of grenades.
That's true.
All right. Mers, what have you done?
It's all right. Just fire them.
No. This is just the stuff
grenade
I
launcher.
already get from. My suppression shield is a fucked up item.
No, the suppression shield is what my Ogren had in hype skin.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Look, in Dark Tide, the meta party comp for doing the highest level difficulty is 3 Ogrens with suppression shields and a sucker. And that's it.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You just
what is this
bleed
effect
the
here?
enemies into a corner while the Psyker just slowly pops them to death.
Oh god, this is insane.
Oh boy.
The suppression shield is genuinely hilarious.
And
Oh.
flamethrower staves.
Alright, so it was 20 per bottle of wine, right?
It might have been. Yeah.
Alright. So you guys are totally fine with me using all of our wine to get an automatic grenade launcher, right? Okay, great, thanks.
Hell the fuck yeah.
I have no-
You light them up.
I have no
Yeah.
objections. I have everything I need.
Okay.
Barring like
if you think it's worth it, go ahead.
If you are coming over to requisitions, right?
Yeah, I'm going to try and acquire an automatic grenade launcher. Let's fucking go.
Kellas is thinking maybe keeping like one for the eventual date with Lula, but surviving's more important.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not
Also, he's not in
drinking
a state
wine.
to say no.
Alright.
Shh, we're also not here.
So this should be, I think, a target number of 52. Let's fucking go.
Uh,
I hit it!
let's wait for
Oh.
me to...
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, please wait for me to check that.
No, I win.
so
But then you got a
super low
6,
roll.
so fuck it.
Oh, they got that on the arm.
What a time for you to roll super low.
Look, this is ideal. I don't think you understand how fucking stupid a boss automatic grenade launcher is.
No, I do. I know how stupid the normal launchers are.
It throws 3 grenades as a semi-automatic attack, you see.
Jesus. That's terrifying.
Yes. And now we have one.
You know, it's really good that Lou is getting it. You'll be a mobile artillery platform.
Yeah, basically. If I'm in a situation where I can't get into melee, I will just sit back, half action command, half action shit grenades everywhere.
Yeah, your donk just keeps you from falling over.
Pretty much.
Weighted.
What else was I gonna do?
Let's see, it has none of those properties.
Oh, right. I was gonna copy over what the fuck my new gear does, because the rise out gear is really weird.
Do you get more magazines to start with if you super succeed on a requisition test? I think you do.
Thought it was it.
No,
really?
No.
Unfortunately.
Magazines are a separate requisition.
That's fine.
Yeah, I
But
thought
you
it was
start
like
with
a better quality or
2, I
something.
think, right?
3?
Yeah, you start with 2.
And the weapon's
Oh,
fully
yeah,
loaded.
1 in it, and then
You start with it loaded and 2 reloads,
Yeah.
so a total of 3 magazines.
Now
that is pretty terrifying, actually.
Now
They give you a loaded weapon. You just hand it over.
I mean, this is the military. What else are you gonna fucking do?
Well, I mean, they magazines separate from gun, but
No. This is the Imperial
Oh.
Guard. What the fuck do you think?
yeah, there you go. There you go.
So just to confirm with a grenade launcher, that would be frag grenades. I don't start with 18 cracks, because that'd be pretty crack.
I would allow you to have one of those magazines as crack grenades.
Ooh.
Excelsior. All right.
You see a tank bug, and you're all like, "I got something for you."
Pretty much. How much does this thing weigh?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
Jesus.
a present for you.
All right.
That was left-handed.
Oh, actually, one thing. Let me drop that property, but yeah, keep the others. It's not tearing.
Okay.
But otherwise,
The
yeah.
other one's okay. Okay.
What? What's going on? Share with the class.
So I traded my power weapon for an upgraded shotgun pistol.
Oh, Lord.
God.
Oh.
Road warrior ass.
And power weapons being very rare, this would be, a very rare pistol, so it has to be competitive with a bolt pistol.
Oh God.
But not, the same, because at that point that's just fucking boring. So
Well, I mean, clearly it's just a bolt pistol that can put out 2 shots at once with higher damage output, right? Oh.
I don't.
Is it just
No.
gonna be a
See, here's
naval
the
pistol?
thing.
Oh. Wow.
Oh,
Wait.
oh.
Can I trade my bolt pistol out for one of those?
No, this is special.
I mean, I guess since I've opened this up as existing, sure.
Base.
But they're very rare.
Alright, so it's a bolt pistol, one of which I just got.
Oh,
Shot.
I got one too.
Yeah, but you're a commissar.
Yeah, you have to have
Aw.
that. That's a badge of office. Unless you're
Actually, technically,
Caiaphas
I
Cain.
was. I
That's
had
your
the
executing
ability.
gun.
I had the ability to have a plasma pistol, so
Oh,
I
never mind
chose
then.
the bolt pistol.
You should do that instead of bolt pistol. Fucking bolt weapons suck.
No, it was either power weapon or plasma pistol with a normal chainsword. I think.
No, you
Really?
get to choose your melee and ranged weapons separately.
Really?
Yes, like you get like either a common quality power weapon or a best quality chain weapon, or might be good quality, and either the bolt or plasma, and like
I mean, I don't have.
they are not supposed to come as like packs where
Oh, I
where
guess
you
I
get
just
the
read it
two
wrong.
together.
I just read it wrong, I guess.
I mean, that's what I did, and I've read it wrong for like years at a time. Which I did do that once before, so it's not impossible, but I sort of doubt it.
I can't remember where that
So, remind me, what's
that
the
hunter was.
errata for the scatter quality? That's +3 damage in close quarters.
It's in close range, it's +10 to hit. In point blank, it's +10 to hit and +3 damage.
On point blank, see.
And Kondi, the thing is pinned
Oh,
in.
thank you.
I'm gonna test something. Make sure I set this up right.
So let's see.
Yeah, it's very
Lord
good.
Commissar, special
Combat
equipment,
shotgun can almost one-shot an ogre.
best craftsmanship, chain weapon, or common craftsmanship.
Okay,
power
ignore
weapon.
that. That's
Common Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Yeah.
So it's either. Okay.
You pick one of those 2 melee weapon options and one of those 3 ranged
Yeah.
weapon options.
No, you're completely right. So common craftsmanship bolt pistol, common craftsmanship plasma pistol, or good quality hot shot las.
I'm still astounded it fucking goes for common bolt pistol.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was like you're choosing this over something. Because it said common or common plasma. I'm like, wouldn't you just take the common plasma?
Yeah, I mean,
No, because lol, you've now fucking had your hand explode. GG, rip in rip.
I mean,
You have
you
to
still
try
take the
really
plasma
hard.
pistol over the bolt pistol every time, but you accept the fact that you're gonna have your hand blow up eventually.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Or you continue to take the bolt pistol because you're not going to be fucking shooting anyone anyway. Just have the thing you get free training for.
No, I have sidearm. I can go in there, punch somebody in the, the taint, and then just shoot it off.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Kondi. Sorry, I've got bad news for you.
What?
We're in 9th edition now.
Ah.
Your model has been discontinued. The new kit doesn't come with a power fist, which means commissars can no longer take power fists.
Don't
So
fucking
you're an
remind
illegal
me.
loadout now. You have to be proxied as Acadian Castellan.
Oh my god, Mars.
And if you want to do that, you have to get the upgrade sprue kit, which was $40. But don't worry, in order to keep up with rising prices that affect us, we're going to make it $48 now.
I also don't have training for plasma, so.
I mean, that's easily rectified.
Well, after today, yes.
Plasma is one of those weapon types that's always worth getting at basically any price.
What would it take for me to train though?
It's just a feat.
How much experience?
A talent.
And it's a tier 1 one.
With a general
Oh.
proficiency too. So
yeah, it's general finesse.
Finesse in general.
Yeah.
So, Yeah.
It's
I only
very
have
easy
one.
to
It's
get that.
still worth it though.
It is
to get plasma.
1000% worth it. Plasma guns are goated.
I'll take the plasma gun. Let's see. Wait, talent. So it's a talent, tier 1. Yeah, it'd be 300 experience. So later, I'll get the.
Yeah, like I'm gonna grab power proficiency next because, oh boy, those are spicy. Although the best quality chainsaw.
I have to be honest. Best quality is tasty.
Yeah, I'm good. The good news is I don't have to choose. I can just wield
best
them in
quality's
both
really nice.
hands and just parry with the chainsaw.
Don't you have the? Yeah, don't you have the wrist blade?
Yeah, exactly. Lua parries
Yeah.
with the chainsword and then can go on the offensive with the power blade. And I don't really care if Lua hits or not. It doesn't matter.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink real quick.
Okay.
I mean, you could just parry with the power sword.
Yeah, but I would have a 15% lower parry chance with that is the thing. Because it's common quality, and the Q chainsword is best quality, and then also has my custom grip on it.
I don't think like the thing where power weapons can break weapons can apply to like a bug's natural weapons.
I don't
No, it
think
doesn't.
so.
No,
Yeah.
you can't break natural weapons. It'd be cool if it could, but I can understand the balancing to that.
Yeah. I guess I just start taking a look to where I should upgrade Camilla to Breach or Sentry.
Sentry.
Yeah. I was leaning more towards Sentry, especially now you have the M32.
I know I have a fucking Milcor. But yeah, so the question then becomes, what heavy weapon do you want to give her? Obviously, the multi-laser is the best, but...
The first is, how much XP do I have to spend on strength to make it so it's worthwhile carrying it?
I mean, here's the thing, she doesn't to even carry her rifle with her. And leave that in the truck.
Yeah.
Like, Lua has now just put the rifle in the truck. Not even bringing it.
Heavy weapons, like
they are stupendously
the
heavy.
latest of them is 35 kilos.
Yeah, she will.
Wait, I have it now. Camilla's still a weapon specialist. In order to reach 2,500 XP, I believe. Yeah, she could still get the talent where a comrade could just carry her guns for her.
Yes. There you go.
That's true.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
I didn't think of taking it for Kellas because
just give her
probably could have done that instead.
This homie is her comrade now, or I guess Cass really, since Kellas is sitting out.
Well, we'll see. As far as I know, Kellas may get to full wounds in action. I have to think about it again.
I know.
I mean, my swiped all my shots sucks, but
stay at home, house husband, please.
So the as written, the armsman talent doesn't actually do anything about carry weight. It's just about being able to quick draw even with weapons you wouldn't normally be able to.
The armsman reaches into your caddy bag for you.
It's like it like fluff wise, yes, the comrade's carrying it, but actual mechanics, all it is the weapon specialist may switch to any of his weapons as a free action. So
yeah,
it's like
Camilla still carries it.
So the alternative is she becomes a master of ordnance, which does allow you to equip your comrade with a mortar, which you get for free. And nowhere in the mortar rules does it say you have to have enough room for the thing to fucking arc to anything. Because Lamau. The DM should disallow that.
It doesn't need to say that.
Yeah, the DM should, but rules is written.
Hurrah.
raw humbug. But still, I think Sentry would be a huge value add to the team.
Yeah. A nice heavy weapon.
Even if she does get her speed penalized, she can sit so far back from the close quarters action that doesn't super matter.
Yeah, fair enough. And with Sentry, you just go full Overwatch.
Basically.
So here's the thing with Mortar that is actually in Raw. 50-meter minimum range.
Yeah, that is true.
So yeah, I'm technically sure you could raw fire it inside a building as long as you have a straight line of sight 50 meters.
At that point, I might as well just take a Kellas as long, because both my characters would just be sitting outside of the fight range lobbing stuff.
Yeah, alright, that is fair.
If that is what you wish.
I mean, let's see.
I really don't want
I haven't
Kellas
even
to come
spent any
with us. I don't
XP.
want
I'm
him
waiting
to
until the
die.
end of the session. Yeah. Just one of my thoughts is, if I leave Kellas here, then he's all alone in the hospital. He's just going to get ganked by the Inquisitor, most likely.
I mean, maybe, but you're also just one face in the crowd, and you don't have the box with you. You don't have anything. The box will be with us. They might not be able to, find you.
I guess I could just take, the unremarkable talent and pump Deceive instead of, Paranoia.
Wait, did we take the box with us?
I guess that's true. Did we leave that with the Colonel?
I think you did.
Yeah.
Why would she give it back to us?
That's fair.
That's just more chance for, at least then she knows it's with her.
Admittedly, things sort of got a bit hectic with the bug attack, and I'm actually, she just started snapping orders and then went to go coordinate the defense. So yeah, it is just currently sitting on her desk, open.
Oh no!
I feel like, can we retcon a bit? At least say the people still in that room could just shove it under the desk at least.
I mean, no.
So I feel like
you guys would have been shepherded out before her and the Commissar. So.
Yeah.
Well, we did our best.
Miss anything?
Balak, I'm too retarded. Can you just copy the whole damage line for me?
Yeah.
I don't know how Roll20 works.
I'll just trim out the part that I specifically use. There you go.
Thank you.
Stage. I guess I'll just ask the question as right now Camilla only has 3900 XP total. Will you
because I haven't updated her.
I was going to say, that's what I was asking about. Do you want me to just set her to 5k or just leave it as because she was hovering between PC and NPC thing for a while there? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, at this point, I entirely just think of Augie as Juno's extra fate points.
I'd have fate points if I didn't burn them every time I got one.
I love how the demon is able to suck out your fate points. But due to our amazing propaganda, they're viewed as the most positive character in the sector. We're doing something right here, boys.
Yeah, just let the Demon of Hope come around and just suck all of your fate points out to power her faith magic. It's fine.
Exactly. I wasn't using that part of my soul anyways.
Clearly not.
Right, man. So,
I mean,
folks, let's so this is there. You have picked your gear up. So, yeah. What do while you wait for word that your flight's ready?
I mean, Vela already said her goodbyes before the crew rendezvoused with Dante's, so see about modifying her guns to have better triggers, maybe? See if Tsifsanis is up for that.
well, I would like to remind you that I'm not an ordained tech priest. I would also like to remind you that I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with half of these mods. Any damage incurred to your gun will be deducted from the warranty.
Out of character. What's Tsifsanis' armor again?
48% chance to get it right.
Base? Okay. Maybe not then.
Actually,
Without
not bad.
assistance, it is a
Uh,
48, but I still have a fate point.
Yeah.
yeah.
Since we're at
Uh,
base, maybe you can find someone who's more
That-
qualified?
Yeah, if I can find someone who's more qualified, I will. It's just worth noting, you know, one of my guns is a fucking fixed pattern.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna get better.
Yeah, it's
mean-
worth a shot, but
Maybe the.
You do know there
Oh
are
yeah.
tech priests.
Oh. Um.
are they busy though?
Probably.
Some of them were working on the void shields, but they probably aren't all.
I would like to attempt to convince Katriel that this is a matter of grave importance and that she might be
Oh.
more suited to convincing them.
Oh, you're gonna rub me
Because-
on him?
Yeah. Listen, my fellowship is nil. I have invested
Nah.
nothing. I have a
Nah.
commissar right here.
I have a place. I understand. Don't worry.
And further, +5 to my ballistic skills with these weapons.
I agree. I agree. I guess whichever tech priest looks the least busy, which all of them look insanely busy, probably still.
Tell him it's the ultimate challenge in the Omniscia's name. Making this custom trigger on my two guns. Oh,
It needs to glow.
So yeah, you can find a tech priest who is not obviously busy.
I guess I'll dragging Vela behind me. I'll
Commissar,
salute.
have you come for cybernetic enhancement? May I replace your weak organic compounds with the true flesh? May I bring you closer to the glory of Omnissiah? May I share with you the glory of Mars and man?
Not currently.
Well, we do have someone that might need this fellow's services.
That is
yeah.
true.
I
Yeah.
will look at. Katriel, and then look back and go, "We might have someone for you, though. We have something else first."
Matt's request.
Is it custom grips?
Yeah, custom groups.
Is it on both weapons or just one?
I would like it on both, but the e-pulse is much more important and much more challenging.
Okay. So we have a challenge for you.
I'll present my e-pulse.
Vela here wants a custom grip put on there.
A custom grip.
That is correct.
This is a sacred design ordained by the Omnissiah himself, passed down by generations. You wish me to modify it?
Good point.
I wish you
Hey,
to.
what'd you get me in the middle of?
I wish you to put a fucking rubber grip on top of this thing. God
Oh,
forbid you
this
is
actually
why I refuse
modify
to
the
touch it.
weapon.
I wish you
Because
to
this
make
guy
sure
will
that this
skin me.
design doesn't fall into the hands of the green-eyed enemies.
Yeah, like look at this soldier. Look at it. Look at her right here. Does she know how to treat this weapon with respect? No, she's gonna break it with her big, massive fingers. They need a custom grip over to protect the weapon.
It's
God,
like a
this is such
condom.
tech heresy.
It's like
Right,
a condom.
let's get back in character, please. These are interesting ideas, but I want, either Katriel or Alejandra themselves to present them.
Okay. First of all, I understand that this is the most advantageous design that is possible, but we want to protect it from further harm. So being able to hold it better would be advantageous.
And if we can make it so that
the organic fire hand, I will replace it post haste.
Wow.
will it be ready
Probably-
in the next few hours?
It'll probably be ready in like 10 minutes.
It
Have you received the blessed enhancement of the pain ward?
not yet.
Oh,
And negative.
Okay, I'm gonna need this for now. Afterwards, I'll see you about that.
are we leaving anytime soon?
We don't know yet.
Oh. So, I mean,
As soon as you get a call from when your plane is when
ready.
your shuttle is ready to take you, you are leaving right then.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. That's why it's like, So for
Yeah,
now,
that's fair.
for
You're
now
good
though,
now.
I'd also
Oh, the
like to make
pistol.
sure this doesn't get in the hands of the Green Eyes, or if it does, that they can't properly defile it as they might.
You need no worry. Organic. The abomination mutates you term green eyes. They will be stunned by the Omnissiah's beauty. They shall slay themselves at first revelation of this blessed machine.
Perfect. Thank you. That's enough for me then.
Maris, you're so good at this whole indoctrinated fucking wet behind the ears tech priest.
It's so good.
I love this man
The best one I've seen
unconditionally.
this
What's up for
far.
Vela?
Yeah, we're just sitting here like,
Alright, cool. Perfect.
protect?
As long as we're clear on that. She'll also offer up her assault pistol. How about this one though? This is less sanctified, right?
It doesn't have a standard pattern.
It does not have a fixed pattern, no.
Yeah, so. What the fuck is this? What are those?
Of Eris Vela. A crude attempt to replicate the beauty of the holy STC. I do not judge you for this. You have done as well as those who are not the ordained priesthood are able. But it is my duty to improve it, as I am able to bring it closer to the Omnissiah's perfect design.
Perfect. I trust you to do whatever you want to it. Have fun.
Uh-oh.
5 centuries later.
It now
So
shoots
long as-
plasma bolts.
So long as I can get it back before I'm sent on a mission.
Merzo, that's your carrot table, remember?
This
Oh,
man
God.
is not a
Haven't used it
Jokero.
yet.
As cool as he is.
I feel like it would be funny, however.
I mean, yes, it would absolutely be hilarious.
Yeah.
See, here we are. So Bella,
Yes.
could you so it's up to 4 times. Yeah. Could you roll me 1d5 minus 1? There will be a minimum of 1 on this.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wouldn't that just
Minimum?
make
Could
it
you roll
4?
me? No, because it's a bias for lower results here.
Yes.
That's
Right. So roll 1d100, please.
Ooh.
Can you fake this?
It's a table. I don't think it really matters.
That's,
okay. Hold on.
That's hilarious.
What is
Can
it?
Can I hear what it is and then decide to fake?
Oh no, it's an 81.
Integrated suspensors.
So it could float, right?
So it doesn't need to be braced.
Your pistol.
It
Oh,
doesn't need that anyways.
Exactly. You're welcome. Please
Yeah,
enjoy.
it's
told him to
Shalom.
go wild.
So it does say you can ignore or reroll results inapplicable to weapons. So feel free to
Aw.
reroll that.
That would have
Okay.
been hilarious, though. Oh my god.
I can't roll for shit.
It is improved to good craftsmanship.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
better.
that's actually
Hey!
incredible for me. Holy
That's
shit.
really good,
excellent.
actually.
What a good tech priest.
What a good.
I will absolutely take that. I will thank him enthusiastically.
Does not particularly seem to care about your thanks, but does extol you to return to him as soon as you are able to receive receive the true flesh and augments to better suit your sacred rifle.
I'll nod. I'll also direct him to Kellas because Kellas may also have also has a sacred rifle, and already is on the process, but might need a better one. He might enjoy working with that.
Not only does he have one arm,
Is receiving true flesh without the sanction and supervision of those of the cult Mechanicus? It's rank heresy. I must away.
I must
You have
wait.
nothing to worry about. Kellas is the best priest of all time.
heck priest away.
I must go. My people
Alright,
need me.
Kellas. So,
Oh my god.
so first off, Kellas, you can knock off the poor quality modifier, and now
Ooh.
roll me 1d5 minus 1, please.
Oh,
Okay.
Please get
Here
a
it
5.
comes.
Just
I must
get pimped to hell. Get a robo deck. Come on.
please. Oh,
Mars.
If only also If I only had to pay less for this, but I don't. So we'll see
Can't
what I
pay
get.
to D5 anyway. No,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
tragic.
Roll 1d100.
Jokero,
Alright.
your arm.
This is
Essentially.
your chance. Who wants to become a tech
46.
priest?
what if it got built-in suspenders?
All right. You get an integrated melee attachment.
Ooh.
You
Based?
you are now counted as permanently equipped with a common quality mono knife.
nice.
It is
Actually, pretty
literally
cool.
just part of your arm, but you can extend or retract whenever you wish.
That's pretty sick.
Just
I'm gonna
Like
pull
that's
Katriel.
much better than being stuck with your fists.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take the
Can I
vibrate function though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Katriel, could I ask something of you?
Hey, what's up?
I know someone who's in for some cybernetics. Could I get you to, request that whoever that was, be assigned to his cybernetic or her cybernetics?
I mean, I think all you have to say that is there's somebody that is getting
Yes.
cybernetics without tech priest
Let-
acknowledgement.
I'm asking that you do this in the time because they're going to have it on the station or outside of this planet, not in the immediate. And I'd like the paperwork to be done before we leave, if you will.
Well, I guess I'll bring it up to the tech priest.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Adept Taliensis?
Yes, but in this case, he has rather left.
Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
just fill in the paperwork about it is all I ask. I don't.
Yes, Adept Taliensis.
Taliensis. Damn, just run away to the the person getting a bionic replacement. You never told me about this. Yeah. I guess we are currently making our way over to where Taliensis would have went to see Kellas.
Oh, I'm begging him again for
Nice.
What a lad.
I love him unconditionally.
He has 8 eyes and 8 unusually flexible mechadendrites.
Oh,
Why is this Spider Bro? I love Spider Bros.
all the better to grip you with.
Yes.
All the better to upgrade you with.
Oh,
I mean, clearly that is
Apparently
exactly
did
how
not
that works.
upgrade me that much.
upgrade is the safe word.
Hey, he only has so much time.
Coward! That means we're
He has all these
Skazari.
surgeons yelling at him the whole time. Trying to chase him off as he just
Just barges in and
Just a
just
picture
gets to work.
I'm in
love that
surgery,
happened.
and out of the darkness, Megadendrix just swoop around the bed I'm strapped to and just yank me into the darkness.
Off to the rapey darkness.
Spider
It's
priest,
just one
spider
screaming.
priest.
The procedure has not yet started.
Yeah, this is foreplay.
Oh, this is the best thing. I love this man. We're adopting him.
Oh god.
You're ours now. Don't struggle.
He seems to enthusiastically consent to working with us.
Ooh,
He has 2 ballistic mechadendrites. Nice.
wow. That's a lot of mechadendrites.
I think it may be more than he's strictly allowed to have raw, but fuck it.
It's
It's
cool.
so much funnier if he has
He's so
more than he's allowed to have
enthusiastic.
raw.
Oh, his nickname is Doc Ock. He's
guess-
so enthusiastic. That just hit me.
Was Kellas waiting for this?
I hope not.
I mean, probably not.
But did you just like blink out of medical bay and then wake up in a tech freeze place?
Hey, you're being handled right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're awake or not. The
Don't worry,
procedure
you're
goes
in
ahead
safe
as scheduled.
Hands.
You're being upgraded. Please do not resist.
Ooh.
You were put under. Eventually, they found some in-date drugs to neutralize whatever was in your system and actually knock you out in a medical ward. And you wake up in a medical ward. The orderlies that were taking care of you are all some distance away. In fact, there are only like 2 left, just keeping an eye on you. There is this red-robed figure just leaning over you. A spindly finger has extended and it is poking your nose.
I love it.
Organic, awaken, 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 organic, awaken.
What?
Good. The activation sequence worked.
Oh god.
Just lean back into the bed a bit, wide eyes. Hello?
Greetings. Parisian assault trooper. Haddon Kellas. You have been rescued from the improper medical practices of your normal surgeons. Please do not resist.
Like, just glance over to the orderlies, just like, help?
They shake their heads at you.
You're beyond help.
You can see one of them has a mechatendril-shaped welt on his cheek.
Got bitch slapped.
Just like, breathe in, accept my fate, breathe out. Look back to the monstrosity. That's
The
oh,
Omnisire smiles upon you. Your organic components have taken well to the true flesh.
we'll just blink a bit and just basically bring up the bionic arm. Just look at it.
Moves very smoothly.
Ooh.
It's just this is hold on.
The ongoing circumstances. A small combat attachment has been included.
Combat. It just accidentally twists his like hand the wrong way, then as the knife just comes out right in the palm. That's not useful.
Without full ascension across the Carx Mechanicus, integration of a potential coil, and initiation into the mysteries of the machine cult, you are not eligible to receive integral las blasters. However, given the threat of bugs and the green-eyed abominations, as your comrades refer to them as, Querum is that term reassuring to you? It is imperative that I attempt to keep you calm so as to enhance integration of your true flesh into your organic being and prevent rejection symptoms or panic attacks.
Kellas looks a mixture of confused and worried. You're doing great with that, buddy. Wonderful. Such skills are to be admired.
Most excellent. As I said, given the ongoing situation, a combat attachment seemed most appropriate. You will be able to defend yourself in the Omnissiah's blessed name against all those that threaten your true flesh.
I
That's-
see.
You will be able to defend yourself against all those who would threaten your unnecessary organic components and preserve them for appropriate recycling into nutrition paste.
Kellas thinks for a moment. Did I lose anything else while I was under? I hope not.
You start touching yourself to check.
With which hand?
Turn Petus into a robot.
I checked the pride. Just lift out the blanket.
Still there.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Is that the guy?
Oh.
The reason I see. Praise the Omnissiah. Did I say it right?
Wait a second.
Messiah.
Right. Thank you for your help. What's your name?
This one is Adeptaliensis. My
Right.
help has only just begun.
Oh God, what?
You are
Oh.
here. You are in a sterile environment. You have been properly cleansed and anointed. Please indicate which additional components you wish to sanctify with the true flesh.
Well, I don't know what the answer is.
Free
How would you
cybernetics.
go about asking that or answering that? Like,
Oh, my head. I want to replace my head. Point at your neck.
oh,
Replace the whole brain. It's not
Oh.
working very well.
Look,
That's
I'm not
good
gonna
to
ask. I'm not gonna ask the strange man in the red rose. Can I have breeding upgrades? That seems a bit far, even for Kellas.
Look, this man's handing out
Tell me
candy.
to actually remove your skull.
if only Luo was there.
Dude, if Lou was here, I'd be
Hmm.
fucking getting me
Is
some
it-
subdermal armor and giant muscles.
What
Fuck yeah.
sort of upgrades? Just like an ask question of like,
Flesh
if I
is
give you-
weak. All organic flesh should be replaced with the blessed machine. The surety of steel shall stand far longer than even the most enhanced skin. Reaches down, inches your cheek. Soft, pliable, It matches the readouts of what I am informed is a pleasurable consistency to massage. However, it shall leave you within the next 10 through 25 years, dependent upon stress levels and environments experienced. Mine, however, remain as it is for all eternity. For the Omnissiah has chosen me. He has blessed me. Steel is unchanging. Steel is undecaying. Steel is the way and the truth. Through steel, you will have life in every aspect of yourself. You will have no fear of age, of injury, of defeat or decay. Embrace the Omnissiah. Embrace the sacred sanctity of steel, and you too shall be saved.
Right, just one question. What's the Omnissiah?
Oh no.
I know the word, but just like, not really any tech priest where I was from, so. Look, if I get the man to start a sermon, he won't try and replace my bits without me asking.
Your designation, you would know him as the God Emperor.
Oh.
He is pinnacle of man and pinnacle of machine. He is the incarnation of the perfect knowledge, the eternal transcendent machine god that is spread through all sanctified steel and through all flesh, as temporary as it may be. It is our solemn duty to enhance his permanence by incarnating our own permanence. Replace the weakness of flesh with the strength and surety of steel. And he's just going to... I'm not going to do it because I don't have it memorized, but he's basically going to do the like Mechanicus game read aloud and like intro speech, and then go into a just sermon about why you should get your bits replaced.
I will say, you not having it memorized is the most surprising thing that's happened to this session.
Unironically.
From the moment I
No, just pull up Redboat and just play the trailer.
It disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired the purity of the blessed machine. You mean that one, Merz?
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
You fucking nerd.
And it ends with make penis into a robot.
Nice.
Has God intended.
Vibrate function applied to prostate.
Ooh! Insta-nut activate.
The sacrifices we have to all make for the relationship.
So how many hours has it been?
For Kellas, it's been minutes.
Oh,
I think you'll be able to get that. I'm just for my amusement more than anything else. I will not bind you to this hype.
shit.
Now you've tempted me.
Are you gonna become a Skatari?
Let's see. NPC tech priest.
Ooh.
What is he gonna try and do a charm with me and convince me?
Yes.
Ooh. It's gonna give you a little wink.
I was thinking if I wanted to do a check to see if I understood any of the babbling.
A whole new meaning
You know,
technobabble.
I'm just thinking about like
Technovavel, yeah.
yeah, like even because like Kellas isn't really active, but he was part of a hive gang, so he saw. He even got to see firsthand the utter disgust that could come from just the human form. You know, the mutants and everything. So, you know, having a bit more strength, having a bit more certainty.
Holy
that
shit!
succeeded.
Oh my god! He's
Are
the hero of our
you-
people.
Oh my god.
Are you
Whatever
fucking kidding
happens,
me?
Fuck.
he gets a fate
Yes.
no matter what happens at the end of the session. This can
That
pick it in
is-
here, and he gets a fate.
That is insane.
I mean, there's this nice tech pre-specialization right here in the book.
Oh god. No.
At the very least, the operator specialization is right there.
Just what the fuck?
You know what? Do you have an idea of how this actually successfully looks like? Because I think I have something of an idea.
Clearly you fall in love with them.
I have no idea. I was not expecting that to be a success at all. It's just the only thought was like, yeah, if it is, maybe he's in some way convincing. And I'm
Yes.
just
Yeah, the rest of the squad comes into like him and orderlies nodding along. There's now a pew set up. As he's been speaking, he's been welding the leftover beds into a sermon, like just a pew for us all to sit on. So, and there's a nice altar at the front.
What?
God,
Can't believe that was a success.
but yeah, just as he starts speaking about how like the strength and certainty of steel, and be able to live on past our mortal bodies, that Kellas knows has just gotten a nice shock to the system of how mortal he is. It was basically a miracle he survived that fall. And he looks at the metallic arm that it's made of metal. Like, it's stronger. That knife could be extremely useful. What else could be done? If he's like gonna live to be with his squad, be with Lua, does he need this extra strength that could be given? What is he willing to sacrifice for it? And he's starting to think about it. I'll say he isn't fully convinced, just because, you know. But I mean, he's on some levels of zealot, and with his success, it's like, no, they're the one and the same. Like, the different versions of faith in the Emperor, and this one does have its benefits for what he wants to do. Good God. I don't know where to go with this, I'm going to be honest.
Roll a will save with your
Have you
strength
seen-
and the create
Have you
bonus and see
seen
if
how
you
good
fail.
being a tech priest is?
If you do,
Oh, I know,
it-
I know. Like,
become a
on
skill.
my game,
Come
there
on.
was a tech priest there, and let me put it this way: that tech priest could solo like 4 different Dark Elder and not get injured at all during combat encounter.
Well, yeah.
You're
they're
not gonna
good.
get any worse at shooting. Become a tech priest.
Become a tech priest. Come on. Do it.
I mean, I'm tempted. It's just I'm thinking of the roleplay side of things.
Once again, at the very least, the operator role to become a Vox Trooper and at least be better with tech is right there.
I do have a 30 intelligence.
That's one step towards it. It'd at least be very interesting. And I think that's...
I know, that's the thing.
Look, you can let the dice decide.
It's
You
an
can just make it
interesting
a will.
shift I wasn't expecting at
You
all.
can make it a will check.
And then we made a friend.
Like, this is... Like, if it wasn't for, like, Kellas kissing Lua, this is probably, like, one of the lowest points of his life right now.
Look, you can.
Like, there's all the Inquisition stuff, losing the arm.
You could just make it a will save. Just let the dice decide if you're actually, born on the matter. The man has a success.
I mean, I'll roll. Let's see how much Kellas is actually torn up about this. And I expect to fail horrendously.
If you roll a 98, just become a Skittle. Embrace
more than my
the surety of steel.
So what was that about failing horrendously? Hype?
It's like, how torn up is he about this? Like, he thinks too about the people he used to run with before and how they ended up. And they were just mortals and, like, they were just flesh that was torn asunder. He thinks to all the fighting that's going on, or his comrades that have been torn apart by these bugs. And he thinks that if he doesn't leave this bed soon, that he won't be able to help his squad. He won't be able to help anything. He'll be running again. I don't think he's willing to take that.
Big humors.
I mean, I've seen that art. I'll say, just for the sake of the roleplay, he's very much tempted. He probably at least wanted to talk with Lua about it a bit.
All I'm saying is subskin armor is an option.
Yeah.
Make an android, son.
And
Eventually, just like, as the sermon continues, Kellas starts asking questions. There's like actually serious, detailed ones. It's like, how do you go about like joining the Adeptus Mechanicus? Like, I'm just a random hiver. Like, I'm not special. Like, what can I do? All I know is the servitors.
Italians still happily answer, but sometimes he needs to think about them. I think what the rest of the squad will come in on is let me put the voice on.
Maybe it's something like he's being shown like just basic steps of how to do maintenance on his new arm, or something like that.
Yeah. Or demonstrating a one of the sacred rites while explaining something to Kellas. With regard to your earlier inquiry, you asked what you could do as a simple hiver. How is it you think the adepts of the Mechanicum are born? While some of us are fortunate enough to be children of Magi, the majority, myself included, are born indentured at manufactorums.
Will admit it was just thought of me something a bit more. Just I hear stories of what you all do, just the things you build, just maintain. I imagine just like you have to be something else, just born don't want to learn as much as you know. Yes. I don't know.
You must be born with is the ability to understand the weakness of the flesh, the certainty of steel, the truth of the omniscient, and the irrefutable proof of the machine god. And much of that can be taught so long as your mind is willing to be shaped, and it is sharp enough to be worth shaping.
I was told I was a bit too smart and erudite for where I grew up, I guess. Just look down in the arm, just flex the fingers one by one. You honestly think
Exemplary, you have already mastered the right of disconnection and reconnection of the appendage extremis. You possess the capabilities.
I can tell. You are left. Well, not much to think about. Just, if I ever back here, like pull me back up to the front, where can I find you? Just another adapts. Ask these sort of things. Alright, well,
Those who
do want
serve
to learn.
those who serve the Omniscient would be happy to teach you as I have. But so long as you continue to serve the Militarum, I am on assignment with your unit.
I see. Well, I think I'm going to have to come find you in the future then. We have a lot to talk about. So, thank you for to listen to me. No, Ramadan, I'm not didn't exactly know much. But thanks.
Nods to you and withdraws into a corner of the room. He doesn't leave, but he dims the lights of his optical sensors, so it's almost possible to forget that he's there. Yeah, the rest of the unit. Lua Dante is Tsifsanis, Vela, Katriel. Shown in to where I am. The doctor that you hand Kellas over to informs you that a young engine seer took over the implantation process.
Well,
hey.
it looked like it worked out.
Nice.
Oh. Oh. Hey, everyone. Guess all haven't been sent out yet.
Nope, not yet.
I mean, it hasn't been that long.
Yeah, well. Never know with the military sometimes. Isn't that basic? Just remember something I was told. But part of being with the guard is 90% just doing patrols, seeing pillboxes, and remaining 10% is meant to be action. You just had a very large 10%, I guess. So, just wave his new mechanical hand at them.
Who goes in for a fist
Yeah.
bump? Bonk.
A lot more sturdy than before. See,
Kellas, roll a plus 30 tech use.
Oh god.
Look, I'd like to get the stabbing Lua out of the way now before your hand's on his ass or something. You're damaging a national treasure.
all right.
Or worse.
Yeah, or
I
worse.
mean, technically,
Uh,
your ass should have like double your soak.
At least double the
oh, yeah.
toughness of
Look how you left to create this. Oh, well.
Yeah.
It doesn't even penetrate. It just.
Oh, you would have
Yeah,
made that
you
even
are-
without the plus 30.
You do not accidentally deploy your combat attachment. Carry on.
Hey, don't know where you found Italiensis there, but I'm sure so thankful.
Oh, they were nice enough to work on or choose to work on the weapons that we wanted.
Well, one of them, but that's fine.
Yeah, well, the other one would have taken a while. So,
Well, is that the word? Is that
yes.
the other thing that they wanted to do was replace my hand? Which, after this mission, if we have time, I'm down for. But
Yeah, I mean, if we're not in a situation where literally getting your hand cut off and put something on it would possibly affect the situation, yes, I agree.
yeah.
But yeah, and then we told them about you, and whoa, I've never seen a tech priest just leave a situation so fast.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
they were
certainly
very
thankful.
excited.
I saw what they were going to be putting in me before he showed up, and just
Think meats.
feeling phantom pains again just looking at the thing. But when he showed up, basically barged in, took control, and brought this with him. It was like just twist the arm 360 degrees.
You're one
Certainly
lucky
much more
son of a
useful.
bitch.
Yeah, just look at this. Just like flex his fingers and out of the palm, just pop out the knife again. Nice little surprise for any bugs decide to come on my face again. Very insightful man. So he knows what he's talking about when he listens to the questions. Okay.
10.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
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 Yeah. Well, we'll see you later, hype.
Well, you're either getting those wounds
So,
or is insanity.
I guess. No, neither.
Intelligence lost for Dante's.
Not that either.
Isn't that the amount of days that he's gonna be out?
It's going to be. It's the maximum amount of days is going to be out.
Ah.
Now we're going to modify it.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wow.
So you have a toughness bonus of 4. There is a Medicaid of 1. So for the next 2 days, Kellas you're going to have some issues with fine motor control of your hand. It's like you do that spinny thing. Sometimes sometimes it rotates a bit more. You go for a fist bump, you might accidentally deploy your combat blade. Stuff like
no.
that for
Yeah.
for the next 2 days, and that's just going to be like basically whenever you do a thing involving that arm, you'll have to make a +30 tech use test, and if you
Okay.
fail, something bad and or funny may happen.
Can't wait for you to go in for an ass slap.
You added the second one now, a lot more willing.
So wait, does the hand like have like rubber grippers on it?
No,
Oh no! Oh no!
it has like it doesn't have a rubber. It has little textured hatching worked into
Oh,
the
I get it.
worked
Yeah,
into the steel.
that makes sense. Keep it all steel. That makes sense.
Yeah, the Arab says that I have to stay here for another 2 or so days, get used to it. It's just don't have full control over it yet, but he certainly seemed willing to help me through it. Says I only take very well to this sort of stuff.
Simple, low-intensity tasks may be performed without risk. However, situations which would likely arise during combat may cause malfunction or improper deployment of combat blades or sensory overload for Assault Trooper Hadron Kellas.
Yeah. But it was weird to be able to feel my arm again. I was just starting to get used to not only being able to feel phantom feelings now. Just very thankful you found this person. I mean, but the docs kept saying I had to take like all these pills and medications, and I was the arm they were going to be putting me on. Apparently, I was going to be on painkillers for the rest of my life. I needed to. So, yeah. Sally's once I'm back in the action, I'll be able to do things a lot better, I think. If anything, I was a better replacement than what I fleshy bits I had before, isn't it?
You
It'll
a
be
lucky
upgraded
son of a
further.
bitch. You know that, right?
I don't know who my parents are, but it's either possible.
You have received something very rare there. The blessings on the Amnesar aren't just handing out like candy. Certainly not around the battlefield.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it either, but Sally was certainly interested in more to be willing to explain how it worked. I didn't understand what sort of rights meant, what they actually did, but the moment I just started telling me the rights of disconnection, just reconnection, just ached before, but I just said the words he said to say and didn't hurt anymore. So, I'd say it was almost a miracle if anything else. Well, man, I'm interested in learning more if I can. Then have this, it would be any chance of me being able to go out with you if you need me. Mission would be stuck here or sent back into the orbit. Depending on how long it takes for the flight to show up, may be able to actually help you out, fight with you. Thanks to this. Just wave his fleshy hands at the mechanical one.
Goddamn.
Makes me sort of think if I had this before, would if things had gone so badly down there at the water treatment facility? Might not have fallen if I had this.
It's a pretty damn nice piece of kit.
And it is. Oh, it'd be sort of always a bit leery of stuff like this. Probably comes from how shittily the people did it back in the Underhive. It's half just taking whatever could work, and just slapping it onto stumps. But
Ugh.
this feels like a part of me.
Well,
Feels better if anything else.
Better?
I mean,
You're gonna become
no.
a cogboy at this rate, son.
oh no.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, being a cyborg is pretty sweet.
From admittedly, I only got the one reference point from everything Alejandra said. Basically, just two sides of the same coin. Emperor, God, Emperor, mankind, and his Holy Imperium do allow versions of his faith to continue as long as they still worship the God Emperor. And Leon the Sire is a version of the Emperor. They may have different prayers and may strip slightly differently, but they still pray to the same God, the same being.
Well, fight
Everything,
for the same banner.
everything he said just made sense. I will admit that's very tempting nowadays. After everything we've gone through for a month? Week? This strength and certainty. It's just tap the mechanical arm and just accidentally releases the knife blade. I can know when this fails, why it does, and how I can fix it. I can beseech the machine spirit, I think he said, to make it work again. Imagine if we all had stuff like this. Some things like the brainwash wouldn't be nearly as effective. Machine throats wouldn't let it. On the side wouldn't let it.
You're thinking pretty small. There are a lot of fucking party tricks a tech priest can pull out of his ass. Remember that goddamn refractor field we had in our vehicle?
Mm-hmm.
You can have a personalized version of that.
Holy shit.
That's powered by yourself. You existing gives you a goddamn force field.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Was
I have no
Neat.
idea how
everything
much
that's worth
it
doing
actually
needs
is.
work to be done. No point in it otherwise.
That is how physics works, yeah.
Oh shush. But, yeah, it's just maybe all you think is interestingly actually. I think when I'm out here, when if he's willing to come by to teach me further how to perform the rights maintenance on this, instead of asking him more about Ejectus Mechanicus, what they do. I guess how I can learn more. So it'd be nice to have control of something. Well, let me tell you this. I didn't expect today to go how it did.
Well, neither did I. I didn't even know we had techies attached to our fucking regiment.
I've never seen one before.
Yeah, he's probably a local from this planet.
Mm,
I would
Well,
imagine
he's
we had a
both
couple more of
not
those
entirely
boys.
sure about that. Well, I think he may just be an attaché to the regiment as a whole.
My initial tasking was as a attachment to the integral facilities of Eris Magna Primus. However, as your regiment has now assumed governmental authority over the Moon's Hive, I am attached to your regiment.
I wish we had more of the Omnissire's blessed troops with us.
Tech Priest, are you working on anything else at the moment? Like, do you have any other priorities you need to deal with?
Careful.
Negative.
hmm.
My order are working on restoring the fleet shields to full capability. Now the arachnoform assaults have ceased.
I might have a vehicle to show you. Maybe you can bring the rest of it up to the Omnissiah blessed status of its gun.
Oh, there.
Such would be my solemn duty.
I would offer to, maybe even come around and help learn a bit, but
You need bed
I'm
rest.
still stuck here for another 2 days. Yeah.
Kellas, you don't. Please don't get yourself hurt or hurt anyone else.
I'll be fine, I promise. Then the knife just comes out again.
You
Tech
are.
Priest, would Kellas be
Trigger
fit
happy.
for helping with the evacuation? That has less. That requires fine motor skills, right?
Not sure I'll be able to help that way.
You have a fun. I mean, hey, you have 2 arms. That's more than some people.
I would not advise that he engage in pushing any breast beds or carrying stretchers or other loads in excess of 15 kilograms, utilizing his newly implanted true flesh. Otherwise, he would be able to assist.
Sounds good
It's
to me.
certainly better than just sitting in this bed.
See, there you go, Kellas. You get to be busy and help out.
I really think you should just take advantage of the fact that you got some goddamn bed rest and not get yourself hurt.
Yeah, I'd rather see you get well.
That's just my
Well,
medical opinion, for whatever's worth.
I'm just providing the option to Kellas because, if anything, if there's anyone I know who's not going to be content to just rest for a few days, it's Mr. Self-Sacrifice here.
I mean,
I was about to say, that Lua does make that comment. So also just sigh and sit.
Attaboy.
All right.
don't make me use Fear 3 on your ass.
What?
Bitch.
I'll be around to check on you as much as I can till we ship out.
Just take care of yourself first, all right? And get that fucking brain bug for me if I'm not able to come along.
Will do.
Take all my grenades if you want. That'll be a nice little surprise.
Well, I might take you up on that. Got this new launcher and all.
Yeah. Now, if you even need to get some extra gear, I still have all that leftover wine. So you'll be able to.
No, you don't.
No.
But look what I traded it for. Lou will unsling the automatic grenade launcher.
Fucking nice.
It's pretty great.
I am solemnly bound to object to brandishment of high explosive weaponry within a medical facility.
It's unloaded. Because I shot all the
Is it-
grenades in there into the bugs.
Just carry on.
What?
Sergeant, might I remind you the 3 rules of firearms?
Yeah.
Treat a gun as if it's loaded at all times. Never point a gun at something you absolutely do not want to kill. And, for the love of God, do not point it at anyone.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The breach is so
Even
big
though
I can
it's
see
unloadable.
the empty chambers, even when it's closed.
Yeah.
I have no idea
that
how
big.
we haven't drilled that to be a reflex at this point, ain't ya? Oh wait, you didn't go through our OTC. Fuck.
Yeah, also I was bottom of the class in
Do you ever,
marksmanship, and so they
you ever
just
actually explain what that
kinda
means?
pushed me into a corner. But I did literally just
I mean,
unload
they're not
it.
the only one who should be pushing you into a corner, but you know,
What?
Sorry, I've been yelled
nothing.
one too many times about my gun.
Just giving recommendations to various riflemen.
Lou blinks innocently.
Exactly.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
sorry.
Adept, I have just the thing to show you.
Yeah, let's clear out of
Oh
here.
God.
The Tarox.
Yes.
All right.
guys,
Have fun, you all.
You guys have that unlock? I got some personal business to take care of. Oh, I got time.
I suppose we do.
Take your deafening silence as yes. See you on a bit.
Mhm.
Have fun.
See you, Sergeant. Yeah. See you. See you next time, Alliances.
Mhm.
Thank you for your help.
Alright, man. Take it
We
easy,
shall
Kellas.
be reacquainted imminently.
Of that, I'm sure. As
I have included instructional meetings in my internal schedule for the next 2 days. These can be extended for as long as you remain in this facility.
thank you. Looking forward to them. Might even learn what next piece of the true flesh might be most useful for me next.
Pheromonal analysis has left me with a suggestion indicative of preferences from your squadron leader.
What?
Wait. What?
This
He
is
just said the same thing I
this
did.
is
Don't
after
worry
you
about
all
it.
left.
Okay. Well
Right. I'll learn what you mean in a bit. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, just I guess one last thing then the scene. As everyone heads out of the room at some point, Kel's just left alone a bit. I think he's just gonna look out the window for a bit, so like maybe the sun
Oh my
whatever
god.
stays in, and just think out loud, but do you see a plan for me? Yeah. Didn't really know what I was doing. I signed up, I guess. Certainly see something. Certainly see. This is
Oh no.
one for me. Yes,
Savin,
I'm not sure
Savin,
what to
you spelled it
follow.
wrong.
I don't care.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me this.
Can we not interrupt Hype while he's
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, you also gave me a bit of time as well because I was stuttering over myself.
Fair enough. I'll also be honest. I am slightly struggling to hear you.
Sorry. I'll speak up
Or
then.
being a bit muttery.
Sorry. Yeah, just as everyone leaves the room and Kellas is just left alone for a bit, probably the first time in a good while, he's just gonna just lean back on his bed, just look out a window, see the sun, which may probably setting the stage, just think out loud. Is this your plan for me, Emperor? Didn't know why I signed up, honestly, just like an impulse. But I found people again. Is this the plan you have for me? I'd be happy to follow it. Thank you, Commissar. Hope I can do you proud. And he's just gonna look out the window for the rest of the night until Lee yells at him to go to sleep.
They're not going to fucking yell at you. They're scared if they yell at you, a tech priest will descend from the ceiling and turn them into servitors.
Fair enough.
Toledo just comes
They
in.
are
He's
now
mine.
they're now legitimately terrified of you.
Oh.
I'll take the fear one orderlies, thank you.
Oh my god.
You can have fear too, please.
Just-
Yeah. Lua.
I'm sorry, I have an int 29.
You can make a charm roll, please.
Okay.
Oh no.
So since I went to the store
WD-40K.
where this man has literally asked me to fuck his daughter, can I get a bonus?
Might be a little
You can
awkward,
have
actually.
you can have a plus 10.
Oh.
In fact, no, you can have a plus 20.
Fuck my daughter.
I mean,
Okay. For a while, he understands, and
No.
he rests his hands on both your shoulders. Come with me.
Oh shit.
Sit. How old are you, my boy?
18?
19, 20? 18. Well, that's old enough to drink. Here. He gets out a step ladder. Gets a reaches up over his on top of one of his cabinets, shifts some things and brings down a half empty bottle of slightly brown tinted amasec. This will burn, but it will make the understanding easier. Sets a glass in front of you, pours you a measure, and then gives Lua the talk.
Oh no!
You know what? I love this. Somebody fucking has to do it.
No, he's the bravest man of us all.
Oh no, I was completely down to do it, but like,
The
But you
birds
were the
and
one who did it.
bees.
Weren't you?
Thanks, Dad. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? It's necessary. It's a good and necessary thing. What a nice man.
where's your willpower?
Willpower to resist what?
No, it's
They need to
insanity.
immediately apply these lessons to Kellas.
Like, that's what I fucking went here for.
I gotta go. I've learned
It-
things.
If there's a willpower check needed to be made, it's to, like, resist him trying to get me to stud on his daughter.
Oh,
Bonus points.
fluid.
And look, continue the bloodline, right?
Oh, see, that's the thing. It's a 2-for-1 deal now.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Totally.
If I remember rightly, I did say he had multiple children, daughters and
Oh.
sons. He
Oh.
offered you the. He made insinuations about any of them. Yeah, well,
Fucking, come on, new dad. Roll
you know,
plus
I'm
30
going to
charm
make
on
a
me.
D100.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, new dad.
I mean, if you think you would have a plus 30?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, look, this guy's my new dad.
Yeah, even across planets, they both had barbecue parties together. You know how it goes.
Hmm.
Here we are. A merchant stat block. So with a plus 30, he'll be rolling against a 70.
Oh, Lord.
Oh. Oh dear.
So that would be 3 degrees of success. And he is also
Well, I could roll a 1.
Uh-oh.
also when he understands the situation, yeah, guys, we'll bring up the technical legality of plural marriages.
Oh?
As long as there is an even number of people, the Erisian constitution does not specify marriages between 2 individuals. It specifies 2 people may be married. There are no
Oh.
laws against bigamy. Everyone has to be married to someone.
It's a fascinating
What?
turn of
Oh,
events.
God.
Hmm.
Such has turned to such a turn.
Everyone's
Yeah,
everyone's discovering these new things about themselves and their futures. Well, hook me up with a daughter about Lua's age. If she's cute, let's fucking go.
Oh, that's also a table you need to roll.
Yeah, I mean,
Honor.
my God.
Hook me with an honor.
Otter is a twig body type, so I was like,
Oh,
that makes sense.
Oh. I didn't know that. Wow.
this is a fecund gentleman.
The fuck are you rolling?
Uh,
Oh, I know what you're rolling. Yeah. Huh.
See, here's the real thing. He's desperate to get all these kids married off, so they stop living in his house.
Yeah, and they're not really interested in just. None of them are really interested in taking over the family shop. So you need someone to like give one or at least one of them a reason to settle down and stay, while the others fuck off.
oh God.
Fuck off. Hear that, kids? Fuck off. Wow. That.
Huh.
It's another Lua.
That's great for Kellas.
Interesting. Oh.
So,
One of them is fucking drop dead gorgeous.
This was yeah. It's like
Oh no.
Wooga?
yeah. So
Uh-oh.
This is the woman who thinks D cup is small, I guess.
Either that or it was masculinity for females.
I fucking hell. So it's like a supermodel daughter,
Oh.
a supermodel daughter in quotation marks, and the rest of his children are reasonably all right looking, except one of
Surely
them
Aries felt.
who's not. One of them is unfortunately not.
I mean,
Not.
this man has invited me into his family. He has given me the talk. And then he said, here is my literal fucking supermodel daughter. Have at her. And I rolled a 99 on my willpower.
No. He
Well,
gives you the choice.
I mean, he gives me
you
the
can
choice.
pick any of
However,
them.
Lua's boner does not.
I guess the question is, because there are two very good rolls there.
Yeah. One of
is
them
it
is a 1, though.
the super pretty boy or the super pretty girl?
The girl.
Well,
We must
All right,
continue
roll
the Del
toughness.
Lua bloodline.
oh shit. Oh no.
Hey, look, he wants a reason for this kid to
Chris,
stay
you must
around.
Fuck my sister.
Unfortunately, even with the bonus, she'll fail hers, but yeah. Roll yours regardless. You'll.
The body
Once.
was fucking willing.
Oh,
Can I spend a fate point on her behalf?
You can,
Sure,
yes.
why not?
No one said you could stop.
Would you like to buy in?
Jeez, she has fucking 51 toughness?
No, but she has a bonus.
Sure. Let's just buy in for her.
Oh, congratulations, Dad.
Yay!
Oh,
Wow.
Papa.
Kellas is cucked once again.
Look, I'm just warming it up for
Don't
you,
worry,
all right?
Kellas.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
wrong
it's
end. It's
so
fine.
I see. It's my turn next. I get dibs.
Yeah.
Whoa there.
Oh, that's a fuck statement.
Fucking.
This is the Imperium of Man.
Some-
I know that really doesn't mean much in this situation, but I had to say it.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
I feel
I'm-
bad for Kellas on the 99
Oh.
willpower. Good God. Could it have been anything
You
else?
fucking fake that.
That's funny.
I mean, could have fated that, but it was also funny a bit.
Oh, Lua.
Oh, I'm also
I
just
guess-
going to roll to see, on her behalf, how good she was.
Ooh. Oh.
She shows Delua the way around, teaches him various things, and from both the traditional male and traditional female perspective, how to please a partner.
Ooh.
My pussy.
Wow. Well, I mean, duh.
She's not a member of the commissariat. She doesn't have a strap on, but like she demonstrates what you would do.
I'm willing to share.
He knows the secret technique of the one finger.
Alright, well. And there's a finger. Clearly, my response is to roll the parry skill. No, kidding.
Skill.
Athletics or charm? Yes. Sure, let's go with charm. Oh God! All right, fake that.
Oh no.
Fake that immediately.
Hello, bottom.
I mean, if that's what happened on that roll, then sure.
I mean,
You can't
yeah,
roll dumb.
like I think if we were to keep that, then yeah, we can just invalidate the pregnancy thing, as Delua clearly just only lets it out when her finger's in him, and
He's not that
Oh.
acrobatic.
well,
It's the pleasure button.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Oh.
Reverse
Oh.
cow rule exists for a reason.
Balak makes a good
Holy
point.
shit, dude.
good God.
That is.
All right, let's
Rein it in.
yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. So, well, Delua gets the talk and gets a very in-depth personal demonstration, and 9 months down the line, is going to get his pay halved
No.
unless he marries her.
0 divided
I
by
mean,
2 is still 0.
hey, you do actually get pay in the guard.
Yeah, we have a salary that was
Uh,
displayed
you-
in first edition.
You don't really get access to it a lot of the time, but it exists.
7? Just for you, buddy. I'll open the book and tell you what your salary is in Thrones.
You do that. Let's we're
Later,
Merzendi.
though. I was going to go to wrapping up.
Okay. Good. We can start next time with Kellas.
Yeah,
That was
Ah.
insanity.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to try and stick with sharpshooters so we can work my way to step aside, but I guess I won't be on the route to, if you would allow it, Jack Priest.
Whoa.
yeah, I allow you to switch to Tech Priest or any of the Tech Priest advanced specializations.
Whoa, that's pretty fucking cool.
Oh God, I
Holy shit.
have some reading to do.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So who's gonna Photoshop Kellas's token?
Me, probably.
Oh, that's
The
pretty
tech
great.
priest specs are actually pretty cool.
Or,
They are.
I mean, we could Photoshop Kellas's token, or
Uh-oh.
and I'm just I'm just putting it out there.
I know what this is gonna be.
I know what this is, about 7%, yeah? I know the artist.
Yeah.
Yep. I posted something relevant already.
We can work with this.
Well, he's not allowed to be as femmy as Lua. Hold on here.
See, that's the thing.
That's,
No one can
that's
have your
just what he
cheeks.
looks. That's just what Kellas looks like if he ever shaves.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, I see. As terminal baby face.
See, the real thing is, I joined the tech free, so I have pistons in my hips, so I can actually get through the lure button.
See, Kellas won't be as bottom heavy.
I mean, he will be. That'll just be these solid, adamantine nuts.
Oh no!
Um,
It just sounds like one of those
Yay.
clackers you have on your desk.
200 more. 200 more, and I assert my dominance.
Alright, any fate to hand out around this?
Can I argue for at least a 10 fate for becoming a dad by accident?
Yeah. Delua and Kellas are going to get temp fates.
Sounds good.
And I guess Taliensis is going to be upgraded to a 1 fate character rather than just an off-the-cuff come up with something.
Oh
He's
my
the
god,
best.
so good.
Also, maybe it's a rank of charm.
Yeah, that charm really what made it, honestly.
Yep.
That charm is the swerving point for this entire session.
Yep.
Yeah, like you busted out of that charm, you're all like, oh, I'll just count the degrees of failure. Wait a second, they succeeded?
Yeah, it's a -1 degrees of failure, in fact.
That's insane!
How could this happen?
You weren't supposed to do that.
Alright.
And that's my plus 20 to operate surface.
I guess I should figure out what I should buy now with the 200 XP I need
Oh, yeah.
to get the next specialization.
Weapon training power. That's right. That's the thing I need. Before I just blow my XP doing the thing where I upgrade all my social skills.
Actually, you know what? We should take a look at the tech-free specializations first.
Just Crimson Exemplar. That's all you need to know.
Oh, I should actually... Let's see.
It's so good.
That one's cool.
That said, if you're watching on the YouTube video, thanks for tuning in. We will see you next time. Till then, have a good one and do take care.